General Assembly of Senior Chamber International, Concourse, is hereby reconvened. Senior Creed, Senior Dadbani. Let us invoke in chorus. We believe. Thank you. Roll call and establishment of quorum. Over to Secretary General.
Your attention please. SCI Adur, Alappula, Balussery Town, Balussery, Baindur, Beltangadi Manjushri, Bangalore, Bangalore Diamond, Bangalore Central, Changanasheri, Charitara, Chengannur, Coimbatore, Chellanur Town, Kannanur, Chirakkal, Chakrakal, Cherupura, Dubai, Edapal, Ernakulam, Gonikappakur, Gurupura Kaikamba, Hassan, Hebri, Huvina Hadigalu, Idiki, Iriti Metro, Iranjalkuda, Katappana, Kollam, Koni, Kodanjeri, Kalpetta Green, Kondatti, Kurachud, Kodanjeri, Kozhikode Metro, Kottayam, Kuttiyadi, Kilkam, Kanangad, Kotupparamba, Koilandi, Kozhikode City, Kundapura, Kadaba, Kadur, Karkala, Kumbakonam, Kottakkal, Koppa, Mallappalli, Mysuru, Manantana Town, Mangalore, Manjeri, Mankau Town, Manipal, Madiantar, Manan Nagar Pandalam, Manandwadi, Mudbidre, Manarkad, Muscat, Nedungandam, Nileshwaram, Neliyadi, Ennarpura, Okatari Town, Pathanamthitta, Parivartan, Perambura Town, Payoli Town, Padiotuchal, Panja, Peravura City, Payanur, Palakkad, Parapangadi, Patambai Legends, Ponneni, Qatar, Ramanatakara, Sultan Batteri, Srikantapuram, Saligrama, Sirisi Marikamba, Shimoga, Sulia Payesmini, Shikaripura, Shimoga Bhavana, Tekali, Tirunalla, Trivandrum, Tiruvamba Sneha, Thrissur, Tirthalli, Talacheri, Tirumeni, Talipparamba, Tirurangadi, Tirur, Tirthalli, Uppatara, Udupi Temple City, Uppunda, Valur, Vaikam, Vannappura, Vadagara, Vadakanjeri, Vaniyambalam, Vijaypura, Vandur, Peranem North Goa, Ullal Rani Akaba, Kumta Canara, Kukeshri Subramania, Panalur, Cochin, Mysore Maharaja, Bantwal Netravati Sangama, Suratkal, Chikbalapur, Jharsuguda, Orissa. inform to the House that the quorum is established.
Thank you. The quorum is established. Thank you. Attention please. The minutes of the previous national concourse is circulated. It's in your hand. Any questions? If none, please move. Somebody move for the adoption. As moved by Ennarpura and seconded by Bengaluru, Uppunda and Udupi Temple City. Unanimously, the previous concourse minutes of Rajasuyam is hereby adopted. Thank you. Audited accounts of previous year been circulated. It's in your hand. If you have any questions, please rise. Otherwise, move for the adoption. Approve the, yes, as moved by Concourse and seconded by Ennarpura, Tirur, Bengaluru, Mangaluru, Uppunda, Nelladi, Shivamogga, Vaikom, Koni. Hereby, the audited balance accounts of previous year unanimously adopted by the House. Provisional accounts of 21-22 is in your hand. Circulated well in advance. If you have any queries, please rise. Otherwise, seeing none, please move for the approval and adoption. Ennarpura, Mangalore, Manantawadi, Uppunda, Iriti Metro, Bengaluru, Vaikom, Udupi Temple City, Panja. Hereby, the provisional account of 21-22 is approved by the House. Thank you. Now we have the proposed budget for the 22-23. It has been circulated well in advance to you all. If you have any queries, please rise. Otherwise, please move for the adoption and approval of the provisional accounts 22-23. Yes. Proposed budget. What is in your hand? Which one you want to query? It should be only proposed budget. If it is on the proposed budget, please.
Since the membership registration we are sending only 500 rupees, since the escalation also took place, indexation also of inflation took place, can we propose to enhance from 500 to 600 or 750? Because establishment cost also will be more. In the interest of the organization, because now we are becoming a senior chamber international.
Sir, increment in the dues of the membership is not a part of the proposed budget. It has to be moved separately and a motion has to be proposed. Now since that motion is not there, we have to just approve this budget.
Okay.
Proposed budget for the 21. Okay, thank you. I understand the point. Thank you so much. So shall we go for the approval of the proposed budget 22-23? Yes, as moved by Bengaluru and seconded by Udupi, Uppunda, Shivamogga, Manantawadi, Tirur, Mangalore, Calicut, Koppa, Kadapa, Nelladi, Koni. Hereby, the proposed budget of 22-23 is approved and adopted by the House. Thank you. Let us give a thunderous applause. Now, we are moving for the appointment of the auditors. Yes. Well, friends, since many years we are successfully and efficiently, MPR Associates are the auditors of our Senior Chamber International. I seek the opinion and permission of the House to consider the same associates or the firm for our as the auditors of the for the year next year. Yes, thank you. As moved by Bengaluru and seconded by Ennarpura, Manantwadi, Koni, Vaikam, Uppunda, Shivamoga, Calicut, Kottayam, Panja, Tirur, hereby the auditors been appointed for the next year. MPR Associates. Let us applaud amendments and recommendations. The NGB has no proposals. Having none proposals, I think we can move further. Thank you. Amendments of recommendation. Now the nomination committee report. Over to our IPNP, Mohammed Koya sir.
Dear friends, Chairman Gidigeji, dignitaries on the dais, past national president and delegates from various legions. I think it is my privilege to submit the nomination committee report in continuation of what I have done yesterday. There were 6 nominations for the national president post. That was V. Bharadas of Manjeri, Chitrakumar of Udupi, and M.R. Jayesha of Bangalore, Professor Varghese Vaidyan of Sultan Battery, S. Nagesh of Mysuru Legion, and M. Vasudevin of Tellicherry Legion. Since then, I have received the withdrawal of all candidates for the national president post except V. Bharadas. So, Senior V. Bharadas is in the fray, alone in the fray. Then going to the national vice president post, there were 7 nominees. One of Ajit Kumar of Iringala Kuda, Augustine B. Francis of Ajit Kumar of Iringala Kuda, Augustine B. Francis of Founder Legion, Calicut, G.K. Hari Prasad Rai of Mangaluru Legion, K.P.T. Jalil of Kannuru Legion, Senior Sambat Kumar of Kuttavarambu Legion, S.R. Shiva Prasad of Bengaluru Legion, and D. Suresh Kumar of Koni Legion. Altogether 7 candidates. And since then, I have received the withdrawal of 1 candidate, that is Senior Ajit Kumar of Iringala Koda Legion. Sir, you confirm it by you identify yourself, Ajit Kumar, and you confirm the withdrawal of the nomination. Okay. Thank you for your magnanimity. So the 6 candidates are in the fray. That is all. Dear friends, there will be candidate platform in which all these candidates on the fray should be participated at 10:30 today, and thereafter there will be election for the national vice presidency, 5 national vice president. Thank you.
I hereby recognize the presence of our esteemed past national president B. Jayarajan, PNP Suresh Babu sir, PNP Sugadan sir, PNP Abraham George Mallapalli sir, PNP AJ Matthew sir. Thank you for your presence. PNP Vikram Kumar, please come and occupy the front row, sir. That is the privilege for the PNPs. Please. All PNPs come and occupy the front row. Thank you. With this, hereby the General Assembly of Senior Chamber International at this Parikrma Concourse, he stands adjourned. Thank you. Soon we are presenting few of the awards of the foundation. Please be here and candidate platform will follow. Thank you. 5 members, charter members, Shivamoga Bhavana needs a privilege. Welcome them on stage. Pushpa Shetty and team, Shivamoga Bhavana. Come on. Please, all the audience, please be seated. The proceedings are on. Let us enjoy the Parikrma Concourse.
ನಾನು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಹೇಮಾ ಅಪ್ಪಾಜಿ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಭಾವನಾ ಲೀಜನಿಂದ. ನಮ್ಮ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಭಾವನಾ ಲೀಜನ್ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾಗಿದ್ದು ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ 16ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು. ಈ 3 ತಿಂಗಳಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಡೈನಾಮಿಕ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಪುಷ್ಪಾ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿಯವರ ಸಾರಥ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನ ನಮ್ಮ ಲೀಜನ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬುಲೆಟಿನ್ ಸಂಭ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಬಿಡುಗಡೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇದನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ NP ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಬಿಡುಗಡೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. I request our honorable respected NP sir to release our first bulletin Sambrama. Thank you for the privilege.
Shall we give them a big hand? Yes, congratulations. The first bulletin of the baby legion, Sambrama, been released. Few of the foundation donors of senior golden patron, senior platinum patron, senior silver patrons, we are recognizing them here. If you are in the audience, please come here and receive the memento. Senior platinum patron, senior SPP Venugopal from SCI Talicheri, please come. Talicheri. Silver patron, Girija B. Bhatt from Sirsi Marikamba. Anybody from Sirsi Marikamba? Praveen Tiruvarat, Senior Chamber International Talicheri. Silver patron, B.N. Bhatt, Sirsi Marikamba, Senior Silver Patron. Subashir K. Shanai, Sudhir K. Shanai, Talicheri, Senior Platinum Patron. Purushottam Rao, Suratkal. Let us applaud the donor. Purushottam Rao, Senior Golden Patron, the Charter President of newly formed Suratkal Legion.
Next is Jayakumar K. Nair, SCI Telicheri. ACI Telechery, Pradeep Pratibha, Rajiv Tanal. Anybody from Talchery Legion? Pradeep Pratibha, come first. Please give them a big round of applause.
Well, friends, it is time for us to always appreciate the hard work done by the legions. When they are coming here, your friends, it's your duty and dignity that you must applaud them. Otherwise, what's the fun? They toil for the whole year and we are recognizing them. Be attentive, kindly appreciate the legions.
Okay, next NP like to recognize the founder legion ACI Calicut with an excellence award. The president and members of Calicut Legion, Senior Alon.
Calicut,
please
the
come.
founder legion of Senior Chamber International. President Elon and team, come on stage.
IPNP also can join.
IPNP's Legion. Deservingly given. None of the awards are given from the pocket of national president. All legions are getting it deservingly. Give them the big hand.
Next I invite ACI Sultan Batteri Legion. Please accept the Excellency Award from National President.
Senior Chamber International, Sultan Baderi, Venunathan and team. Please
Vaidyan sir, please.
come fast. All CONI leaders. President Venunathan is celebrating his birthday. Let us all sing. Happy birthday to you, Venunathan. Happy birthday to you. God bless. Sure, my pleasure.
Next I call upon ACI Kannanur. ACI Kannanur, President
Kannanur,
Professor Pradeep Kumar and team.
Professor Pradeep Nair and team. Legion gave 2 new legions to us.
Senior KP.
Payanur and Talipramba. The Legion leader, Jalil. Pradeep Nair. Secretary Kanagaraj. Come on stage. Yes, congratulations. Shall we give them a big hand? Not enough.
Senior SSV BN Bhatt, SCI Sirsi Marigamba. Senior Girija B Bhatt, Sirsi Marigamba.
Revered past national presidents, chief delegates, alternative chief delegates, and my dear friends. Yet another very important items of today is being convened here, that is the candidates platform, where you can test the knowledge and the presence of mind and capabilities all candidates contesting for the national president and also the national vice president. Sirs, the proceedings are on the candidate platform. You be seated, sir. First of all, I request Senior V. Bharatdas of Manjeri Legion to the lone contester to come over to the dais and be seated. The platform, candidate platform will be dealt or controlled by our past national president, Senior Counsel Chartered Accountant B. Jayarajan of Palakkad Legion. Sir, you come over to the dais and take the proceedings. Yes, somebody from the host legion help of giving this mic to the delegates for asking questions and for comments. Somebody from host legion.
Good morning, friends. Friends, it's one of the important agenda of the concourse, the candidate platform. Here we got one candidate who has volunteered. So many candidates are there, but others has withdrawn, and one candidate has volunteered himself to come forward for next year. And this is an opportunity for all of you to ask questions related to Senior Chamber International. Caucus is over, so be serious in asking questions. This one time you will get opportunity to ask questions. Then after that, you know, after the election is over, he will ask you so many questions later. So don't miss this great opportunity to ask questions to the person sitting on the dais. And with this, I am sure that let us make this candidate platform more interesting by excellent questions. Before that, I welcome V. Bharatdas from Manjeri Legion to the dais. Please give a good applause. I think yesterday's hangover is not over, so we will much more louder clapping. And for an introductory remark, I request Bharatdas to address the gathering for 3 minutes.
Honorable moderator of this candidates platform, past National President C.A.B. Jayarajan, my dear sisters and brothers of Indian Senior Chamber Movement, Namaskara, Vanakkam, Namaskara and Namaskaram. Namaskara. I am greatly honored to address you what we can call to the cream of the Indian Senior Chamber. Of the 2,800 people we have around 300, 400 people. Then that is why I call you as the cream of Indian Senior Chamber. You are the people who found time to come over here. You are the people who cared for Indian Senior Chamber. You are the people who encouraged us and asked us to beat the limits. And I owe before you all the commitment that you have shown to me. I also at this moment remember the services of past national presidents and their advisors which encouraged me to take this post. Backly and very efficiently supported my legion who have come here all the way from Manjeri, and I am also deeply indebted to each and every member of Manjeri Legion. Apart from that, I am overwhelmed by the love and affection shown each one of you when I stood as the candidate of national presidency. I joined this organization in 1997 and the waiting is worth. I have been dreaming for this position and I have been fighting for this position for the last 3 years. And now when the battle is won, I am here to bow before you and pledge before you to tell that we will all together take this organization into greater heights. We will fly high, we will seek horizons, and we will commit ourselves to new commitments, and we will bring in all the joy, enjoyment, friendship, fellowship, apart from that commitment to the society, so that we write a new history by flying high. And my theme, according to my brochure, is to fly high. So this is what we all look forward. SCI, the Senior Chamber International, is poised to big takeoff. Every year we are adding 30 to 40 legions, and the expectations are high this year we have to target more and more legions. We have come to the shores of UAE and we will also swim to the shores of other areas. Nepal is on the verge to open their legions. Indonesia, we are trying. And we are also looking forward to the Bangladesh and the neighboring country, if possible, Pakistan. When we have the Asian community in the Indian Senior Chamber International, as a force, we can beat the American record of Lions, Rotary, or whatever it is. This is an organization which has come from Calicut. It should fly high. And that is my dream, to fly high in the horizon of the international achievement. We need a leader with a grit, leadership, commitment, creativity for the organization. And I stand before you with all the convictions, creativity, which I have shown last year. We had we had Vijay Gana and Gana Mela over the Zoom platform. We had fantastic session, which was not tried even by any of the legions. And we will have our own agenda and items planned for the entertainment and the commitment to the society. People in the governing board asked, especially Jairaj, and these people asked me in a question, you suffered 3 defeats. How did you move forward? I said, I converted my rejections into reflections. I told to the board that when I was defeated, I went back to my home, I went back to my room and wrote a book. Now 2 of the books which I have wrote is still selling like a hot cake. One is there in the Amazon, the other one is with the help of Kottakkal Ariyashala. We have published the value books and the management journals of Indian banking system. So with this help, we will go forward, move forward, and with you all, we all will fly high.
Thank you, Bharadas. We have heard a passionate address on Senior Chamber and its plans and actions. So your questions can be concentrated on that. So those who want to, I must specially thank our IPNB Koya for giving to chair this wonderful candidate platform when such a candidate were present here and other EVP candidates are going to come. So now the time for asking questions. Those who are coming here and in the mic, you can ask questions, come in the front. And the question will be only good questions or whether reasonable questions will be given, still moderated by me. Okay. So I am expecting a lot of questions. Only first 5 questions will be allowed. So please come fast and put your questions, please. Are you ready to fly high? Come on.
Excellently, we are doing a growth. What is your vision for retention? What we had made a growth. Retention also play a vital role along with the growth. What is your vision? What is the objective you want to give to the members for the retention? What we are growth?
Thank you, Srikanta Sami. That is a very relevant question that we are all facing. It is a small story that of a monkey which will climb on a tree with full of grease. It will take 3 steps and come down, slip down. And again it will take 3 steps and come down twice. So the initial stage, we are having this problem. We extend 30 to 40 legion every year and 10 to 15 legion we get disaffiliated. This is story stage. Now one of the reason which I have identified is that the members for the installation for the sake of installation, growth for the sake of growth, and the paper legions, they have made us, that has made us come down. Now we saw a legion, the lady legion here, who have come with 104 members. How passionate they are. We have to learn from them, and then we have to extend appreciations to you. We have to extend legions like that with proper orientation and proper follow-up and elections and all these procedures. If we inform the theme of Indian Senior Chamber, definitely I am sure that people will be attracted. We are a people of committed leadership and we are a people of trained JCs. Utilize this and we will be there. It is an organization of international repute now, an organization with very low entry fee and low admission fee, and therefore we can definitely extend to higher heights.
Next question, please. Brothers, you limit your answer in briefly, okay? Right?
Good morning, everybody.
Short and sweet answer.
Coming from Shumaga Bhavana Legion of Karnataka State. Now, as we are the members of this Women Association, so we are expecting some suggestions from you regarding gender equity and what we can do, programs, and also what are your programs and any special programs that we are suggestions we are expecting.
You are a great example of gender equality. You are a great example. We consider women as equal to men. You can ask this to my wife, who is an advocate. She is still learning. I am a retired person. What I mean to tell is, woman is as good as men when coming to an organizational capacities and leadership. Our Indira Gandhi has shown that. And whatever our Asian countries have shown, that woman has the power. If they have that grit and power, definitely they can beat men. No issues, you can be there. We will be following your path of leadership, and men will be very happy to follow you. There is no issues at all. Thank you very much for asking this question.
I would like to extend what she asked you. A question. I am sure that you are a man of projects. Can you extend your hand in our organization to uplift women flock to the society, knowing that there are good number of ladies handling the position of CEO, and you already told the example of Mrs. Indira Gandhi. Can you extend our hand for an exclusively project to improve the society of women from downtrodden?
Yeah, see, for the thank you, Pramod from Kottayam, Professor for asking this question. Very relevant question it is. Look at the history of Indian Senior Chamber or Senior Chamber International. We don't have a woman representative in the governing board except for the seniority wing, which is also a point of question of law. So we have to increase. We don't have an MVP candidate from the women's side. So what I would like to suggest is that the Legion, here we have Sunita, who has been trying to empower the women. Last year she did a very great job. Now what we are trying to do is that we will be promoting women membership in our legions. We will be giving special recognitions if you can induct few women members. And we will be also encouraging women to be the president of legion. Then only they can come to the national governing board. In the near future, within a years of time, I foresee a day when a woman will become the national president of Senior Chamber International. We are all restricting ourselves to the woman and others. Thank you very much that you are so concerned about that.
Next question, please. Please come forward. He is ready to fly high. Before flying, you just ask questions. He will be flying high and see all of you.
That's a
like
question.
Drawn.
Regarding growth, which one do you prefer? A 2020 match or a 50-over match or a trust cricket? Regarding growth.
For Indian Senior Chamber or? Both.
That I have to ask one
serious questions only. Only serious questions. Take it as serious questions.
Exactly what I understood from you is that whether we should have a short range planning or whether we should have a long range planning. Exactly, that is what the 2020 and the one day match is all about. We should have both. In the sense, we as a national president, we have only 1 year. So the plan and the concrete plan will be for 1 year. What all things we can achieve, and we will be laying foundation stones for a long range planning also. That will be done, and we can see. One of the main problems organization like this is we lay brick one side and one side and one side and flatten this castle. But now what we have to do is we have to put the brick on the brick and build a castle. We will be doing that. Thank you very much.
Good.
Vikramji for the past national.
So we are getting very good answers and very good questions. So you all made it so interesting. One or two more questions last, please. Anybody? Don't miss the opportunity. I think questions are not coming. I think you are happy with the address of Bharatdas. Please take your seat. Bharatdas.
So thank you very much. I love you all. It is the strength of Indian Senior Chamber, Senior Chamber International. We will all.
Hi. Okay. Baradas at this age also flying high, and there are so many occasions where we will fly high, when spiritual occasion and otherwise also. And Baradas has, in this opening remarks, has expressed every feelings, and in answering few questions, he has also expressed what is his vision and plan. So fantastic answer, excellent question. Hats off to you and Baradas. Well done.
Friends, now it is the turn of the candidates for the National Vice President. As already said, there are 6 candidates remaining for the post, and the proceedings for preparation of ballot papers and all that is going on in another side. And I request the candidates for the National Vice President to rally here in the dais when the names are called. One is Senior Augustine B. Francis of Founder Legion, Calicut. Another leader is G.K. Hariprasad Rai of Mangalore Legion. The third one to come to the dais, Senior K.P.T. Jalil of Kannur Legion. Another candidate is Senior Sambat Kumar of Kutavarambu Legion. Then Senior S.R. Shivaprasad of Bengaluru Legion. And finally, Senior Dr. Suresh Kumar of Konni Legion. Dear friends, all 6 candidates for the National Vice Presidents, leaders from different legions, different areas are here before you, and it is your duty to test their knowledge and vision and the capabilities and the leadership qualities. Over to Jayarajan for to continue the proceedings. Thank you.
Thank you, IPNB Mohd Khoya, for wonderfully conducting these election procedures. And we are having 6 candidates here. You are all eager to ask questions. Earlier for NP candidates only 1, and here for 5 seats we have got 6 candidates. Very rare opportunity like this. Usually we will have only limited candidates and limited seats. Now we are having an opportunity for the chief delegate, an opportunity to cast their vote. So now it is a time for you to ask questions, they test your knowledge, and you have to select 5 among the 6. So this is a great opportunity, don't miss it. So you can ask questions directly to individuals or to all together. And before going further, everyone, I will request each and everyone to address your gathering for 1 to 1.5 minutes. That's all. Augustine, please. Before that, can we give a round of applause to all the 6 candidates who have taken up the challenge of coming to be a national vice president? Louder, louder, please. Thank you.
The most respected past national president, Jayarajan sir, the nomination committee chairman, senior advocate Mohammad Khoya.
No salutation, no salutation.
Warm good morning to all. Me, Augustine B. Francis. I am from Founder Legion, Calicut Legion. First of all, I take this opportunity to convey my sincere thanks to my Legion for nominating me as one of the National Vice President candidate for Senior Chamber International. My dear friends, we know this organization is going to take off. Look at an aeroplane. This aeroplane is having 2,800 people. So our organization need strong super pilots to lead the aircraft, because we need more legions. We need more GC members in this organization. We need very sincere people, and we are committed to the society. The leader should have a mind to serve to the community. My dear friends, I promise you, please give me a chance, because to lead this wonderful legion members, what a wonderful audience. See, the beautiful opportunity Lord given to me to stand in such a wonderful people from the globe. It's the biggest opportunity, my dear friends. Anyway, I will come back to you with a lot of expectations, with a lot of dreams. I know I'll be with you. If you have a dream, I have a lot of plans. We will materialize it. One day we will take this organization in the top of the globe. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for this opportunity. See you in the top. Thank you.
Thank you, Augustine. You have make awaken all people who are sleeping also with your loud voice. So thank you for that. Special thanks for that, your loud voice. Now I'll request Hari to address.
Respected Chairman of the Concourse, all the respected officer of NGB, respected President of all Legion, I am G.K. Hariprasad Rai from Mangalore Legion, would like to be your candidate for the NUP for 2022-23. You have observed our Mangalore Legion performance by showing most of the award every day. We have done one or this other program, community development, national program and PRO program, etc. I have perfect in all this national program include national concourse held at Sorum, as also given 8 new legion for the SCI. With this background, I submit before you now candidate for NEP. Priyapatta and Keralathal Nirnam Varna Sutal Ningala and Vinantimaya Namaskaragal Ningala Eller Oto Enek Nelke Vijay Pinkana Enna Seyapuram Pritya Ella Nana Sahodara Sahodere Igagale Nimamunde Nanu Otigagi Nintidene Nimamulyavada Matavannu Nanagagoto ಎಲ್ಲರ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನಿಂದ ಏನಾಗಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನು ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ನಿನ್ನೆ ರಾತ್ರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎವರ್ಡ್ ನೈಟಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ರಾತ್ರಿ ಹಗಲು ಎಣಿಸದೆ 345 ದಿವಸ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಟಾಪಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇನ್ನೂ ಸಹ ನಮ್ಮ ಏಮ್ ಇದೆ ಏನಂದರೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಲೆವೆಲಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹ NUP ಆಗಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಅದು ಯಾರು ಮಾಡದ ಸಾಧನೆಯನ್ನು ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ನನಗಿದೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಫಾರ್ ಆಲ್ ಮೈ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್.
Good. From Kerala people, lastly മനസ്സിലായിട്ടില്ലെങ്കിൽ ഒന്ന് കൈയടിച്ചോളൂ. നന്നായിരുന്നു, സൂപ്പറായിരുന്നു. Right. Hari, within a day you learn Malayalam. That's your spirit. Good. Keep it up. Now, Jalil, Kannur.
Respected Chairman and galaxy of our PNPs and other senior chamber leaders, good morning. First of all, I thank my Legion Kannur for nominated as a nomination for me as a National Vice President candidate. Last 2 years I was worker NGB, and our Legion has extended 2 new Legion, Parikrma and Parikrma. I wish to work more high and to high in the Indian Senior Chamber. If I will request it to you for one vote for me, I will show you, I will perform very well as a Indian Senior Chamber, as a National Vice President. Thank you all.
Well done, Jalil. Showed your confidence in leading. Thank you very much. Now, Sambat Kumar from Kuthaparamba.
Respected moderator, PNPG, Senior Jayarajan sir, and all senior leaders and friends. See, I just start with our incoming National President theme, Fly High. That should be the motto, because we are last 20 years, we are covered already. But still we are in the 2,800 membership only. We are in still major part of this in Karnataka and Kerala. We have to look at higher other parts of the states. So I am very confident being a senior JC career in JCs, around 38 years, I can connect with the people of the other parts of the country, our country, as well as outside the country. So I request all of you to please support me being a National Vice President for the year 22-23. I am a candidate, nominee of Concourse Junior Chamber, Concourse Senior Chamber, and I request all of you to support. ನಿಮಗೆ ಕನ್ನಡದವರಿಗೆ ನಮಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಪ್ರಣಾಮ. ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿ ನನಗೊಂದು ಓಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಿನ್ಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ನಾನು ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ನನ್ನಂತ ಆಗೋದು ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಮಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್.
Thank you, Sambat. 2 in 1 Sambat. Now he is still junior chamber and also senior chamber. Thank you. Well done. We had a mixed doubles. Okay. Now let me have the invite from Bangalore. Shiva Prasad, please. Bangalore. Some Uru is there. Bangalore. Okay. At Bangalore only.
Good morning, everybody. And all my PNPs and dignitaries on the dais and the members of the senior chamber. Me, Senior S.R. Shiva Prasad from Bangalore Legion, and Bangalore Legion is the Centurion Legion of Karnataka, first Centurion Legion of Karnataka. And my aim is my Guru, Senior Sunil Changla Jain has done, extended 11 legions in his period as a NVP. In that, I'll do my best, and I'll take a challenge of doing 12 for this year, and I need your support. And if I give a chance to be an NVP, I'll do my level best. Thank you.
Thank you, Shiva Prasad from Bangalore region. He is also very confident in giving you 11 to 12, one step ahead. Now, last but not the least, our Dr. Suresh from Koni.
Respected Chairman, Jera and Sir, galaxy of past national presidents, my dear fellow senior members. I am Dr. Suresh Kumar, a nominee of Koni Legion, which is one of the best legions of Area A. I assure that suppose I am selected as the National Vice President, I will fly with our elected National President Bharatdas sir. I wish you will support me to serve you as one of you as National Vice President of this great organization. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. Suresh. The election is not over. Now they have seen the address of all 6 candidates. Now there's time for you to ask very relevant question to all the candidates together or anyone in personal. So the candidates legions are also here. Everyone is here. So great opportunity. Don't miss it. This is one of the best opportunity to ask the 6 candidates. You have to select 5 among the 6. Okay, go ahead.
Good morning to you all, sir. So as we all know, there is generation gap between the youth and the old. This is a common problem in our Indian society. Many families, they are facing this problem. That's why in order to eradicate this problem, what special programs can we conduct? What special guidelines can we expect from NGB?
Questions to all or Madam, questions to all? Yeah, first, Agustin.
It's a very, very important question because a lot of parents and children, they used to come to me and ask the same question. See, our children are living in a very different world, but we have to adjust. The parents has to adjust. So we have to give training and the guidelines to parents. Then only we can change our children. Otherwise, we cannot change our children. Secondly, we have to reach to our children. That's all. Thank you very much.
First is parent training and another is children training.
Between the different friendship is friends, when they are answering your question, you have to at least appreciate them by a small hand. Okay, please, come on.
This is the generation gap actually. Everybody knows it. One day we are going to be older, that is. So we have to make them, the younger generation, to understand them that is tomorrow you are going to be there. Same time, we all pass the youngsters that now the era is changing. So we have to adjust. Life is full of adjustments. Please adjust both sides.
ಮನೆಯ ಮಂತ್ರಾಲಯ, ತಾಯಿಯ ಗುರು, ಮೊದಲ ಗುರು. ಹಾಗೆ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಜನ್ರೇಷನ್ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಈಸಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಗೌರವ ಕೊಡೋದು, ಯಾರನ್ನ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದರೆ ಟಿ ವಿ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮೊದಲು ಕಲಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಜನರಲಿ ಜನರೇಷನ್ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ದೇರ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you, ma'am, for the good question. Our children are more clever than. That is why we are in senior chamber. We have to become more younger. We have to adjust with them so that we can make them more comfortable. Thank you.
Dear candidates, please answer in English because everyone should know, please. Don't misunderstand.
Yeah, we are 150 plus legions next year, starting. If you are elected as NVP, you will be asked to serve minimum 30 legions at present and more in the future. So there is complaint from the legions in the past that the NVPs have not come and served them properly. Are you committing yourself to visit them, visit the legions and support them once or twice or thrice? Your answer, please.
Thank you, sir. Last year, I think because of the COVID pandemic, they were not able to attend all the legions. This year, we assure we will be, I will visit all the legions at least one time and visit all the legions whenever necessity is there. Thank you.
On this COVID situation, I have conducted 45 ETTP program online because on that time they were not supposed to travel. Now I'm having an idea of traveling 2 times each chapter, each legion. But here end, I will see once again, if you want again any program or any emergency there, I will call it.
Definitely, I promise that 2 times definitely I will visit, and also 24/7 I am available for your requirements, support. Thank you.
Thank you. Jalil.
I was joined the JCI movement in 1983. Still, the membership also the JCI Cananore, Mother Chapter of Kerala. I know how to work. No problem to 30 clubs, no problem. I am associate work, another more associations. Minimum 2 club plus I will visit to sure all the legions and first prefer my installation. I will plan to all clubs. Next 1 more or 2 more I will prefer. Okay, thank you. Sorry, legion. Okay.
I am every day time I am ready.
Me concerned, I assure you that minimum 2 times I will visit the legions, and maximum means I am ready to move according to the situation. Thank you very much.
Okay. 2 times, all except Dr. Suresh, all others are 2 times, and he said 1 time and whenever required. Okay. Please answer in English, please. No regional language.
Okay, I want to get an answer from all our NVP candidates. My question is, our Senior Chamber International is already having a vision. We are already having a wonderful vision. As an individual, as our future leaders, as NVP, how you are going to enrich your vision to enrich the vision of our Senior Chamber International?
Good question. Now, Augustine, give answer in short.
See, we have a great vision because we are creating a network of past JCs, bringing them into this organization and providing a lot of opportunities by strengthening them. Yes, my dear friends, I am telling you, I will bring a lot of JCs into this fold, and according to our vision, we will give a lot of opportunities to grow. Thank you very much.
Hari is not answering.
to be more benefit for the community.
Our vision is network of the responsible and active citizenship. So definitely, I'll connect with all the past JCs and responsible and active members to bring into the senior chamber folder.
If you want to start any factory or any business, your vision will be more. Like that, when I conducted for NVP, my vision will be more. But definitely I will say that I'll add minimum 12 legion to the association.
Sir, to enrich our mission, I will try to enrich our legions with our fellow gender ladies maximum, so that we can make them more active and our vision will become more effective. Thank you.
Last one or two questions, that's all. Okay, last two questions.
Thank you, Mr. Moderator. My question to the candidates. You are aware that strengthening of an organization, three aspects are required. Number one, we must have a very good constitution. Number two, we are already having a good foundation for a paragon to the society and work. Number three, very, very important, Dhanam Moolam Midam Jagat. Number one, how you financially strengthen the Senior Chamber International? Number two, what is your contribution to the strengthening the constitution? Number three, what is your contribution to the foundation to make it a paragon to the society and respect responsible citizenship? These are the three foundation layers where America become number one. Please answer to this. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for question. We will take, I have already taken the PPF. I will encourage all legions to take at least 10 PPF each, so that strengthen our foundation honors. Thank you, sir.
As it is, I told you, I will increase 12 legions. That is 12 into 6, 15 is 172. No. 72 members is already added for senior legion, and I will ask my legion members to take PPF, minimum 10 to 15 PPF, I will assure. Thank you.
Sir, this constitutional, strengthening the constitution, we all know that next year going to be the constitutional amendment year. So we'll all work together to make it strong, because it's all your support only, this can be, make it strong. And PPF and this one, the foundation is my dream actually. So whatever best possible, we'll do it for the community and we'll make it maximum number of through foundation or other community programs. Thank you.
Hello friends, are you happy with the answers? That's not a scene. So they are not happy with the answers. Then only they will clap your hands. So if anybody is happy, please clap. At least from your own legion, somebody is presenting. So for them, let you please clap.
First of all, we will collect legion dues in time. And my vision or other, I will extend new legions and membership growth. That's the financial funding in our society, in our organization. Thank you.
First one membership and second one dues. First one dues, second one foundation, and third one my contribution.
Sir, first of all, regarding constitutional matter, yes, it's our contribution, because we used to gather together and we discuss each other. Then we make some amendments every year in the constitution affairs. So that is, no, not particular year or this thing. So that is our contribution regarding constitutional this thing. Then second one, our contribution into this organization. First one, we have to bring new members to this organization. The second one is very important, sir, retention. Because we are bringing people, then some of them are going out. So we have to retain our members. How? We have to educate. what is the purpose of our organization, why you are all in this organization, so, and provide leadership opportunities to them, then they will grow slowly, so we can have a great organization future. The third one, financial obligation. Yes, we have to collect the dues, and we have to meet the ISI dues properly. So thank you very much.
Still you are not happy? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Nobody is clapping. Still you are not happy? Okay.
With the permission of the Jayaraji and all people assembled here, I am Senior Jose Matthews. I want to ask two questions. One question is only a brainstorming question. Second one is the present situation. First one is, our organization is a teamwork. Even the national president is first among equals. What is team? How can you expand the term TEAM? There are two definitions. How can you expand team? Second one is, you are all dedicated seniors, and how many seniors from your legions have been registered for this Parikrma 2022? This question is open to all candidates. Thank you very much.
Augustine, I think one more question is allowed.
Team I expand, together everybody achieve miracles. I think is sufficient. The second one, my legion, from my legion we have registered 15 seniors. Thank you very much.
First one, together, tea and entertainment. Okay. I am registration for 40 members. No.
Okay, my legion registered 7 members with the family, including my family also. Team, get together and friendship also.
So together everyone active members. Okay. Then we have 4 registration with the pattern registration, and where is limited members of this, starting 16 members now it is there. We'll see that how we'll improve the membership going forward.
Team means totally educate analysis of the movement. Okay. And in my region, we have registered 13.
Thank you. Sir, team means we have to give importance to the basic member of our legion. With their support only, we can forward this Senior Chamber International. As the southernmost part of Kerala, Koni Legion registered 4 for this Parikrma. Thank you.
Only one question. Okay, fast.
I am Senior Pramod from Kottayam Legion and also the retired principal. So I have to think more about the upliftment of youth rather than us. So we all know that you are the seniors and a responsible person of the society.
Question please.
I am telling question now. Youths are now more prone to drugs than alcoholism. How can you give some message to the public rather than us? How can you escape this drug tendency from youth than alcoholism? Alcoholism is also very difficult. I would like to ask all your comments. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for the question. As a retired professor, I have dealt with a number of cases like that, sir. From our legion, we have conducted last year 3 counseling classes for the youth, especially for the +2 students. So by counseling, only we can make them more comfortable. Thank you, sir.
As you know, everybody, that in the almost in 1.5 years, there is a news catching of the drug mafia and ride on that. So for the youths, the drugs is available in Karnataka is very less now.
So we have to give more counseling to the parents, how they are bringing their children to up, and they have to be very closely watch their children. Even though they are busy, they should not say that my son will do, my daughter will do. That is not. We have to, each parent has to be careful to bring up the next generation. Thank you.
We can arrange more training sessions, and family members also we arrange the messages and classes also.
First of all, family build up. Second one, youth building.
Sir, it's a very important question. We know that most of the children, they are running in a wrong track. But parents are very much scared because they don't know how to advise the children, and they don't want to scold the children because they feared, because whenever anything happens wrong, no. So most of the parents are almost all parents are friends of children. But what I am telling, parents can be need not be a friend, but they can be a friendly. Then tomorrow they can advise their children. So we have to do sessions for parents as well as children. So thank you very much, sir.
The time is already over. The special order of the day. No,
so I am Dr. Prakashan from Calicut Legion. So I have to ask one question. I don't know whether it is relevant to this context. So an interview is being conducted to have an awareness of the candidates in the previous day. So has it got any relevance, or what is the criterion to have an interview? Only to have an exposure of the candidate, or it is to assess the candidate? So we have to, so by hearing these discussions, we have got some idea. That is, whenever an interview is conducted, it has to be conducted to uphold, or it has to select.
Prakash, your question please.
So the significance of the interview which was conducted prior to the election. So there was an interview, especially regarding this NVP candidates.
What's the question, please?
So what is the significance, or for what purpose it has been conducted?
I don't understand. What purpose?
So what was the relevance, or for what purpose that interview has been conducted?
The purpose is served. They tested their knowledge. That's all. It's mandatory. We have tested their knowledge. That is the usual procedure. The nomination committee chairman is happy with all the answers. So he announced in the General Assembly also. Then what else? Prakash, tell me. In the Prasambari.
So I think whenever an interview is conducted, it is for choosing or selecting, or to understand the capability, or to evaluate the candidates. So probably we may be able to say that those persons, or who are may not up to the mark. So they may be, that was my evaluation.
They have been evaluated, and the nomination committee announced that they are all right. Okay, right? So,
yes,
members. Okay, thank you very much for your participation. Now, once again, give a good round of applause to all the 6 candidates who have come out to serve you as a National Executive Vice President. You might have understood their strength, weakness, and everything. So please do the needful. And I wish you all the very best for all the 6 candidates. And thank you once again for IPNP, Koya, for giving this pleasant opportunity to conduct this candidate platform.
Thank you, great candidates. Dear friends, I think the session is very useful and active. All our participants, national candidates, dealt and utilized this opportunity to convey their knowledge and feelings and vision and mission to you all. And I thank each and every candidates for national vice presidentship. I wish you all the best in the coming days. Thank you. Thank you, B. Jayarajan, in a beautiful way for conducting this session.
I request all the NGP members and the host team to escort our national president for the special order of the day. NGP members, PNPs, and the host team from the door, I request you to escort our national president to the dais. All the others are requested to please be seated. I request other members to please occupy your seats. We are going to proceed with the most important agenda of the day, the special order of the day, the national president's report. The meanwhile, I'll request NGP members to please escort. All the others can please make way and kindly occupy your seats. I request all those who are
Yes, our conference director, Mr. Jagdish Kamano, and our past president, Vijay Kumar, and our present president, Mr. N.G. Sukumar, and coronating by Chitra, our most dynamic founder president of Udupi Temple City Legion, Mr. Chitra Kumar.
What an honor, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your hands together as the host team is honoring our national president in a very, very effective and a very stylish way.
Yeah, this is the silver coronet with huge cheers. I need a round of applause, a guzzing noise from your end. This is the original silver crown and also silver sword.
They will be receiving their new baby in their family with all the success of the year. Definitely, this is a memorable moment for our national president and the first lady. So I request all the national directors and national vice presidents to please occupy your seat in the dais. I request the national president also to please. I request the immediate past national president, Senior Mohammad Koya, for a pleasant task.
Dear friends, it is my present privilege as immediate past national president of Senior Chamber International to lead this special order of the day, the very purpose of this General Assembly we convened year to year. The report of the National President, Senior Gedigeji, who has dedicated his past several years, particularly the 12 months back, to the service of Senior Chamber International, and also broken all records put forward by the predecessors and past national presidents, including me as the immediate past national president. It is a time for all of us to give and reciprocate this great leader whatever he contributed to the Senior Chamber International, and also the love and affection shown to all of us. We also want to hear the success story of this great leader from his own mouth. I request all delegates to be seated in the hall with utmost silence and pin drop silence. I request the entire host legion to close the doors of the hall, doors of the hall, and prevent unnecessary noises coming to the hall. It's all because we want to hear this great leader from the words in its full sense. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. I request the host team to please close the front entrance door, and I request all the delegates to please put your mobiles in silent mode. All protocols are suspended as the special order of the day, the National President's report is being read out. All protocols are suspended. All protocols along with parliamentary procedures are suspended for the special order of the day. Over to our National President.
ಹುಲ್ಲಾಗು ಬೆಟ್ಟದಡಿ ಮನೆಗೆ ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆಯಾಗು ಕಲ್ಲಾಗು ಕಷ್ಟಗಳ ವಿಧಿ ಸುರಿಯೆ ಬೆಲ್ಲ ಸಕ್ಕರೆಯಾಗು ದೀನ ದುರ್ಬಲರೆಂಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೊಳಗಂದಾಗು ಮಂಕುತಿಮ್ಮ. Be a gentle blade of grass at the foot of a mountain and a jasmine flower at home. Be strong like a rock when fate pours torrential rains of difficulties on you. Be sweet like the jaggery and sugar to the poor and weak. Be one among all. Great Mankutimma, Kagga has told. We call it as the Bhagavad Gita of Kannada. With these wisdom words, I here stand before you with all humility and humbleness to present my National President's report, Vikrama et Parikrma, the strides of success, We for Victory Team 2021-22. I'm really honored and feel humble by the unexpected felicitation by the host. It's really touched me. I have no words to tell because the love they have extended, the honor they have extended, it is not for me, it is for the National President and all the organization. I dedicated that to you. Friends, foremost, I render my prayers to my family deity, Goddess Sri Durga. Remember my heavenly parents. Bow down to Lord Sri Krishna of Udupi and seek the blessings of Goddess Sri Kullur Mukambika. Beloved brothers and sisters of my senior chamber family, the unanimous endorsement as the 20th National President of Indian Senior Chamber on 21st March 21st by the entire senior chamber leadership and members was like a booster dose for me to take my initial strides of success. Dear IPNP, past national presidents, my mentor Vallabhdas ji, NEC, NGB colleagues, Legion leaders, PSTs and members. As I stand before you to present my report in front of this august audience at this Parikrma Concourse, I am really emotional. The journey of 371 days since being unanimously sworn in as the head of this wonderful organization in the capacity of National President for 21-22, being the very first National President outside Kerala and also very first one from Karnataka, definitely shoulders me a larger responsibility to take this organization to greater heights. The dreams were to spread the organization across the states of India and neighboring nations well. To reach this, we need to boost our PR in way of exhibiting our social responsibility and concern for the Mother Earth. We say man cannot retire his experience. Yes, friends, we have bundle of potential experience among our members. The leadership needs to utilize the abundant resources we have and channelize that with befitting programs and put them in right path towards the betterment of the society and Mother Nature. Every individual member is an asset to our organization and society as well. We need to create opportunity for members to know each other better, who is who, and bridge ourselves with strong business networking so that our potentials are tapped rightly to the benefit of each other and to the organization as well. I believe that togetherness and teamwork are the best way towards success. Hence, friends, as our slogan, We for Victory, we did join hands for better and successful tomorrow. From nation to the legion level, we tried to start collaborating with each other, other NGOs and local organizations to have better impact. Man is not poor without a rupee, but man is really poor without a dream and ambition. Swami Vivekananda. Emphasizing our organizational national mission, responsible and active citizenship is very important. Hence, I called on every NGB colleague to make genuine effort in this line. Friends, from the national level to the legions and grassroots members, we have celebrated 21-22 as We for Victory year by enjoying the togetherness and also by reaping the fruits of success in every area through teamwork. The cooperation, participation, contribution and involvement with togetherness had made this We for Victory year 21-22 as a memorable one. It is with both humility and pride I look back and present our success story, Parikrma at Parikrma, Concourse. Exactly 12 months and 6 days after sworn in as the national president of this esteemed organization. Our national governing board meetings. NGB meetings are very important to take the decisive steps for the progress of this organization. Hence, I had strong feeling that all NGB meetings must be physical in spite of all pandemic barriers. In spite of the COVID challenges, we could conduct 7 physical NGB meetings successfully. We must appreciate the NGB members who dared to travel and attend the meetings with proper purpose of strengthening the organization. Thanks are due to the host legions too. First NGB meeting on Sunday, 18th April 2021, hosted by ISC Talicheri. It is the participation of maximum number of NEC and NGB members from Karnataka and Kerala daring to come out of the safety home and travel long distance to attend first NGB made all the difference in administering oath of office and giving the right direction by allotment of NVP area legions, discussing and approving the plan of action by various portfolios, hence giving kickstart to Team 21-22. The short but effective office training seminar, OTS, by PNP Jayarajan on commitment, financial discipline tips by PNP AJ Matthew, and dress code protocol decorum by SG Nagesh added value to this first NGB. Special appreciation to SG Nagesh for the meticulous planning, ND management Rajesh Paiva for arranging nameplates of all the NGB members, and the host president Rajiv KP, IPP Dr. Sadgun, and entire ISC team Talicheri needs our special appreciation and for the meticulous hosting. First online NGB conducted on ISC Zoom platform on 25th April, mainly to administer oath of office to the NGB members who could not attend the first NGB on 18th April and discuss and approve their plan of action. Thanks to host Kumar, President of ISC Mysore. Second NGB meeting held on Sunday 25th July 21, hosted by ISC Sultan Bhateri at Y3 Mist, was a success with experience. Second NGB was meaningful one with the presence of NGB members who dared to the pandemic situation and travel restrictions. All they need is appreciation by all of you. We could able to take worthy decisions to lead the organization further and could celebrate the achievements of our performing NGB colleagues. Thanks to the host President Venunathan and team for the good hospitality and arrangement under the guidance of our NGB colleagues from host Legion, Professor Varghese Vaidyan and Dr. P.A. Matai. Third ISC NGB at Katampalli, Kannur was organized by the NGB on 26 September with a prior day well-planned NGB schooling that was a unique one. The NGB schooling was introduced for the first time to orient and update the members with proper information and guidelines about the organization. NGB members got the opportunity to brush up their organization knowledge thanks to pilot faculty PNP Jayarajan and faculty GLC Vasudevan for the service. The 2 days were spent purposefully along with music and fun at Katampalli Resort, Kannur. Appreciation to NGB leaders Sampath Kumar, Pradeep Pradhiva, Rajesh Vaibhav, KPT Jalil, NT Jos Kandut for the coordination and successful event. Second special online NGB meeting was held on 28th October 21st for approving the newly registered name of our organization as Senior Chamber International. Thanks to the President Harish Prasad Rai and Secretary Shalini Suvarna of SCCI Mangalore for hosting this online NGB. Fourth NGB meeting, Friday, 12th November 21st, hosted by SCI Dubai. Friends, it is only a dream come true for all of us, especially to me as head of the organization, also to chair the first ever governing body meeting overseas in the history of the organization. Appreciation to my strong, dedicated Secretary General Nagesh, committed and go-getter NT Jos Kandut, internationally connected NVP Rahman, our supportive National Director GND Chitra Kumar, Coordinator for International Extension Chakoji, systematic team player Sampath, thanks to IPNP Mohammad Koya, PNP Sugadan, PNP Ramkumar Mimpat, Founder Secretary General Hari Prabha, thanks to and We for Victory NGB team who travelled to witness the historical international NGB meeting for working, coordinating, guiding, planning. This first international NGB to be written in golden letters in the history of Senior Chamber as the unforgettable event. Kudos to Senior Chamber International, Dubai President Munir and team for meticulously hosting the event. Third online NGB, 15th December 21st, was helpful in understanding the second half dues position, NVP's performance, new Legion extension, planning on the regional concourses, status of second issue of InScroll and other important matters of the organization. The fifth NGB was necessary to take tally of the dues position and to decide on the rescheduling of Parikrma Concourse date. Though planned physically at Udupi earlier, this was conducted online on 30th January 22nd due to the pandemic barriers, and the online meeting are always well attended and members can peep out and exhibit their vocabulary without venturing out their safety dens. The major decisions taken was to propose Parikrma to postpone the Parikrma to March 26th and 27th of 2022, giving everyone one extra month of breathing to finish the unfinished targets, create higher benchmarks in the performance. As the say goes, everything happens for good. 6th NGB meeting on Saturday 26th February hosted by SCI Calicut. The very important and decisive NGB meeting was well attended, and we could arrive at very important decisions on the organization matters, could provide clear direction to the host of Parikrma 22. Thanks to IPNP Mohammad Koya, PNP AJ Matthew and PNP Suresh Babu for their presence and guidance. The concluding moments were very emotional to me. Kudos to host President Elon and team for the good arrangements. Pre-Concourse NGB meeting, Saturday, 26th March, hosted by Senior Chamber International, Udupi Temple City. The conference director, Jagdish Kanmanu, highlighted on the elaborate arrangements made for Parikrma Concourse, appreciation to the host president, N.G. Sukumar and team of Udupi Temple City Legion. Area meets. 5 online area meets were organized and chaired by respective NVPs on ISC Zoom for providing organizational information about the national leaders and NVP's national directors' plan of action for the year 21-22. All were well attended and successful. Every NVP needs appreciation, compliments and thanks to host of the virtual seminars, namely ISC Dubai President C. Munir and team, ISC Vadagara President T.K. Manoj Kumar and team, ISC Manipal President Preeti Tangappan and team, Koni President Srinivasan and team, Kalpetta Green President Dr. Naushad Palyal and team for supporting Senior Chamber. Disha PST schooling. 2 physical PST orientation seminars were able to provide the Legions, PSTs, the required insight into the organization. Compliments to Chairman ND Management Rajesh Vaibhav and team management for the success. Appreciation for the faculty team headed by Secretary General Nagesh, GLC Vasudev, National Coordinator Sampath Kumar, Coordinator Augustine for giving their best. Thanks to host Legion, Upunda, President N.K. Billava and team, and Calicut President Elon and team for the hosting. Regional concourse. 5 regional concourses were organized, namely Area A, RC Ashtami, hosted by Vaikom, Area B, RC Tusharam, hosted by Kodancheri, Area C, RC Milan, hosted by SCI Talisheri, Area D, RC Delizia, along with Senior Meet Suvida, hosted by Senior Chamber International Tirur, Area E, RC Habba, hosted by Senior Chamber International Uppunda and Baindur jointly. Appreciation to all the presidents and Legion leaders for the wonderful response and presence in respective area RCs. Congratulations to the Legion leaders who all received recognitions and awards from the respective NVPs and NDs. My compliments to all NVPs, National Senior Chairperson and host Legion teams for effectively organizing the regional concourses and Senior Meet. The transition from Indian Senior Chamber to Senior Chamber International. Friends, this year we were fortunate to register our organization with the very impressive and attractive name Senior Chamber International, having the registration certificate 333. I am thankful to the past national presidents and other senior chamber leaders for the support. We must appreciate the untiring efforts of our national treasurer, Jose Kandut in this, and also recognize the services of BNP AJ Matthew, IPNP Mohammad Koya, SG Nagesh, GLC Vasudevan, Sampath Kumar, and PNP Jayarajan. Friends, please be informed that though we carry the name Senior Chamber International, there are certain formalities to go to become fully international. I call upon the future leadership to look into it in the years to come. Till then, let us celebrate and enjoy the esteem of being the member of Senior Chamber International. Senior Chamber International Foundation. Friends, I am happy and fortunate to create Senior Chamber International Foundation with the following honors. PPF, PP Premanand Fellow, SDP, Senior Diamond Patron, SPP, Senior Platinum Patron, SGP, Senior Golden Patron, SSP, Senior Silver Patron. The existing Consulate Award also been added to the Senior Chamber International Foundation honor as approved by the Extraordinary General Assembly held on 28 October 2021. The main objective of this foundation is to support the financially backward students pursuing professional courses by way of scholarships. This will be distributed every year in the month of October based on the application received from the legions and as approved by the foundation committee. Happy to say that this year we are privileged to honor 125 foundation members during this concourse. Kudos to all awardees for their support, magnanimity, and tremendous support for the noble cause. Our new Legion Mysore Maharaja needs special appreciation for being 100% foundational members or being the charter members. Fly Dubai International Tour by Senior Chamber members. This is another benchmark happening in Senior Chamber International year 21-22. When our NGB proposal and international tour, President Munir and team of SCI Dubai extended an open arm welcome and offered to organize the 5-day Dubai tour for the Senior Chamber International delegates. The NGB appointed tour coordinators, National Treasurer Jose Kandut and NVP Rahman could team up 40 plus delegates for the Dubai tour. Lucky that Dubai and Sharjah authorities slightly relaxed their travel restrictions. President Munir, First Lady Shakira, guiding IPNP, Chako sir, and Lizin, Jalil, Nishad, Sajna, Panikar, Shama, Anil, Nirmal Karta, and team of Senior Chamber International Dubai collectively took care of us with ultimate concern as family members, starting from the early hours of 11th November as we landed in Sharjah airport to the time of bidding farewell to us at Sharjah and Dubai airports on the late evening of 15th November as the pampered babies. They were attending to everyone's needs, wants, distress, and whatnot of entire delegation for 4 nights and 5 days throughout with cheering smiles. Friends, in this highly materialistic world, when everyone are anxiously waiting for what I get, our team Dubai friends have raised the benchmark of hosting standards, which I feel surely the best role model one in hospitality, care, concern, and pleasure in giving. Reaching back home safely, we were missing the warmth of our extended family by Dubai bros and sisters. The night is still young calls from wonderful concerned team player Nirmal and Nishad. Warm hugs from great Paul Burj of Senior Chamber Dubai, Jalil Bro, the radiating smile and hugs of Munir who led from the front, careful gesture from smiling Shakira Munir, silent but very supportive Sajna Nishad, and accompanying children, tour organizer Hakim, very silent, cooperative and smiling driver Wahid, tour guide Akash, the sumptuous food and at Padipura Kerala restaurant, exciting desert safari, attractive Dubai frame, Dubai Mall, Burj Khalifa, Doha Cruise, musical fountain, unexpectedly served KFC menu, Dubai Expo, metro rides, melodious Antakshari songs, etc., etc. It is simply nostalgic feelings. Friends, it is said that you have to delegate to right people and just sit back and relax to enjoy the cream of success. Hats off to tour coordinator Jos Kandot and Rahman and the host team, Senior Chamber International Dubai, for the pains taken, successful execution and making Fly Dubai expedition a memorable one. My humble gratitude to everyone for your cooperation. Words are not sufficient to express our feelings. Friends, I am deeply indebted and humbled by the love and honor accorded to me and the First Lady of the organization, Gayatri, our past and current national leaders and members of Fly Dubai team by the Senior Chamber International Dubai, the wonderful host who gave us an unexperienced and warmth hospitality and home away from home experience. Those who missed really lost an opportunity. It is the memory to be cherished forever. My Legion visits. It is always great feeling to meet the grassroots members. I have experienced that when the national president mixes with them without any hierarchy or inhibition, it triggers great deal of friendship and gives a boost to the Legion's performance. It is really a great feeling, and in spite of pandemic travel restrictions, I had the wonderful privilege to pay my visit to Gonikappa, President Dilkumar, Udupi, President N.G. Sukumar and team, Bengaluru, President Srikanta Swami and team, Vijayapura, President Jairam and team, Kadaba, President Cherian Baby and team, Dubai, President Munir and team, Padionchal, President Damodar and team, Thirumeni, President Aip and team, Kutuparamba, President Hariram and team, Chakarakal, President Suresh Babu and team, Keelakam, President Shaji John and team, Iritti Metro, President Ravindran and team, Paraur City, President Tankachan and team, Chirakkal, President Natarajan and team, Sirsi Marikava, President Mallikarjun and team, Nelladi, President Dr. Sadananda Kundar and team, Manipal, President Preeti Tangappan and team, Kananur, President Pradeep Nair and team, Talipuramba, President Mohan Chandran and team, Badagara, President Manoj Kumar and team, Kottakkal, President Vasan and team, Manjeri, President Haridas and team, Koilandi, President Jitish Babu and team, Sulya Payaswini, President Dinesh Madappadi and team, Uppunda, President N.K. Billava and team, Beltangadi Manjushri, President Lancy Pereira and team. These are the legions which gave the beautiful hospitality towards the national president. Thanks to NUB Pradeep, Chitra, Jose, Benny, EA to NP Chennakeshava and other national leaders for accompanying me during the visit. Further, I had the opportunity to visit the following legions during their installation or Legion inauguration. Mysore, President Kumar and team. Calicut, Elon and team. Telicheri, Rajiv KP and team. Mangalore, Hariprasad Rai and team. Udupi, President NG Sukumar and team. Nelladi, President Dr. Sadananda Kundar. Bangalore, President Srikanta Swami and team. Vijayapura, Jairam and team. Kanyangad, President Anil and team. Uppunda, NK Billava and team. Kodancheri, President C.T. Thomas and team. Koni, President Srinivasan and team. Saligrama, President Bindu Tangappan and team. Mudubidri, President Pratap Kumar and team. Bengaluru Diamonds, President Renukananda and team. Payanur, President Shankar Narayana and team. Cherupura, President Santosh and team. Palakkad, President Listen and team. Baindur, President Ganapati Hablidar and team. Tirthahalli, President Jagadish and team. Shivamogga Bhavana, President Pushpa Shetty and team. Hassan, President Nagesh and team. Bangalore Central, President Vadiraj Nading and team. Bantwala, President Jayanand Parajay and team. Hebri, President Prakash Shetty and team. Mysore Maharaja, President Puttaswamy and team. Suratkal, President P. Purushottam Rao team. These are the legions which I could visit during the different events. I enjoyed meeting and interacting with the grassroots members. My V for Victory National Governing Board. To serve the legions and to provide them the right direction, the National Governing Board must have enthusiastic, committed, ready to perform national officers. Other than the elected national vice presidents, we for the first time had called the nominations from the interested senior leaders through their legions and on merits had selected them for various portfolios. In spite of the pandemic challenges, our dedicated national officers have performed superbly and have created records in this V for Victory year 21-22. My hearty appreciations to each one who genuinely and sincerely contributed for the success of the organization. 5 twinkling national vice president served 5 assigned areas, namely A, B, C, D, E. I was sure that their past experience and their zeal to contribute this year shall foresee great performance from them. It is always said, what you wear there is not important. What you wear there is not important here until you exhibit what you are here in this organization. So my call was, shed the brasses, connect to the commons and achieve. NVP Area A, Jose Matthews. Yeah. The credentials were the super performing past EUP of JCI India, and as a Legion President last year had extended many new legions. Jose has his own way of doing things. He decided when he will attend NGB meetings, when he will have his area PST meet and RC. In the beginning, he had promised to extend more than 10 legions in this year, but we lost 5 legions. Finally, 3 new legions have come. The installation formalities need to be completed. Next year, leadership must give emphasis for and more focus to the southern legions so as to retain them on track. Wishing this good friend of mine All the very best in the future plans. Thank you, Josh Matthews, for being with me.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Area B, Josh Kuti, started as a super performing and promising NVP. Unfortunately, the ill health dampened and reduced its speed and achievements. The RC Tusharam was successful due to the support with area legions leaders. With these sincere efforts and by his self-motivated national and legion leaders, we have received maximum foundation contribution from Area B legions. NVP Joskuti is a good communicator with a positive outlook. Other than vibrant Mysore Maharaja and all PPF legions, we could not get any new legions in this area, though area was very potential for extensions. We missed the opportunity of tapping the reserve in spite of having highest number of NGB officers from Area B. Wishing all the best to my good friend NVP Joskuti and good health also and his family. Thank you Joskuti for being in my team. NVP Area C, Pradeep Pradibha. Unassuming, down-to-earth, go-getter, for whom his performance and achievements are the herald. Many had raised eyebrows and doubts about his involvement and contribution when he was elected as NVP. But as a befitting reply to all, Pradeep Pradibha came out with flying colors, with fantastic performance in every aspect. Communication, legion details, participation, membership, payment, growth. Now with 15 new legions extension in this area, Area C stands top. The highest participation in legion in online PST meet, Disha PST, PST schooling, Milan RC and Mirror are the mirror to his leadership skills. Pradeep Pradibha organized National President's official visit to all his Area C legions and accompanied the NP during the visit. Being my friend since JC days, Pradeep Pradibha is a great performer. As NVP, I had an opportunity to observe his leadership qualities in 2017-18 while he was the president of ISC Talicheri. You are an asset to the organization, Pradeep Pradibha. Appreciation to your home legion, Senior Chamber International Talicheri, for having stood with you strongly. Kudos to dear Mighty for having backed the most outstanding NVP of my V for Victory NGB 21-22. Dear Pratibha, wishing you and your beautiful family all the best and great future. NVP Area D, KPA Rahman. Standard communication and very matured approach. Knowledge of the organization and the trainer skill are the speciality of this international NVP. The musician in him is an added advantage as a wonderful entertainer. This jolly good fellow is a good company. The coordination of Dubai NGB and tour extension of Muscat and Qatar are the feather on his cap. The Delizia RC hosted by your home legion, Tirur, reflects your leadership. The accommodative nature helped us to jointly organize Suvidha, senior at meet with Delizia. He organized and attended NP official visit to SCI Kottakkal and Manjeri legions. You are able to bring 3 new legions this year. Congratulations for having received Outstanding National Vice President Award for the year 21-22. Wishing all the best to my good friend KPA Rahman and his family.
I request the senior delegate. I request all of you to please maintain silence as the report is going on. Thank you.
NVP Area E, Sunil Sankla Jain. The very promising and knowledgeable NVP from my home state. I am still in shock and don't get words to explain. This lovable friend of all left us forever so suddenly and untimely on 18th March 22. He was quite young and not an age to quit. The void created could not be filled so easily. I render deepest condolences and prayers to give solace to his family members and friends. We miss Sunil and his radiating smile. By achievement, Sunil was very lucky NVP, as many as his area legions performed well in membership, program, reporting and participation, being the home state legions of national president and other performing national officers. The 11 new legions were extended and they need effective orientation and guidance by the future leadership. The Habba RC was well organized jointly by host Upunda and Baindur. My IPNP, Advocate Muhammad Koya. Friends, we have our charismatic IPNP with his proven track record. May I request Wahida Madam to join IPNP. With his proven, friends, we have our charismatic IPNP with his proven track record of last year as our guiding force. I am lucky to have very understanding, cooperative and supportive IPNP in my great friend Advocate Muhammad Koya. Throughout the year, he stood with me, providing tips, feedbacks with this vast past experience of involvement in this organization since its inception as a charter member, which added lots of value to my decision taking and administration. As a custodian of National Secretariat at Calicut, which he holds very close to his heart, as National Secretariat was inaugurated during 2021. His contribution in bringing a system and order to the organization is immense. Muhammad Koya and his beloved spouse Wahida and their children have become a part of our family, and myself and Gayatri cherish the togetherness and hospitality extended to us. Rajesh Concourse and Dubai tour have brought our families much closer. Sir, thank you all for your support. May Almighty provide you good health and happiness to you and your family. GLC Vasudevan. The constitution and procedures of our organization makes us walk with confidence. Our experienced GLC did his job well. Our long-standing acquaintance since JC days and the bondage we had developed growing together in senior chamber movement prompted me to appoint Vasudevan as GLC. His contribution in drafting Legion Manual and amendment policy manual in time, getting the National Concourse Manual are really praiseworthy. His role in Special General Assembly as we passed the resolution of adopting the new name, Senior Chamber International, are to be appreciated. Thank you, dear Vasudevan, for your support. Wishing you and your family all the very best. Thank you. National Director Management. The management area is the major link between NGB and Legions. Legions to be motivated and to perform, to report and to achieve, to receive awards and recognitions. We have an experienced and dynamic management team to get results and make it a history in 21-22. Observing the past responses to our bi-monthly reporting from the Legions, it was very necessary to create a competitive spirit among the Legions. For the first time in the history of Senior Chamber, the experienced and talented person, our ND management, Rajesh Vaibhav, introduced the unique contest rule point system covering various activities and contribution, which really made an impact. After receipt of every bi-monthly report, our team management tabulated and published the points list of the Legions on their performance. The spirit of competition motivated the Legions to perform well and the report in time. The timely release of PST directory, including the senior details, first ever NGB schooling, to Disha PST schooling program, coordinating regional concourse, managing SCI websites are his achievements. Being very committed makes Rajesh Vaibhav an asset to the organization. In spite of being the cabinet secretary of Lions District 318E, he has really contributed superbly in this year 21-22. Which makes him the outstanding national director for the year 21-22. Wishing Rajesh, Nisha and family all the very best. National Coordinator Management, Shahul Hamid and Coordinator Girish. Please come on stage, please. Both of them did perform well and have participated in all national events and supportive to the portfolio. Thank you, Shahulji and Girish, for all your support. Wishing you all the best. Shahul is my great friend. National Director, Chitra Kumar. Friends, we believe that growth is a symbol of life and membership growth is the sign of progress of the organization. Friends, it is high time that we establish the Senior Chamber International in all the states of India and many other countries of Asian continents as well. We had an initial jolt as 12 of the 24 new legions started in the last month of 2021 were never responding and most not joined the mainstream of Senior Chamber activities. Moreover, the pandemic situation curtailed our contact channels, resulting in initial membership decline of nearly 200 members in our 21-22. First half in comparison of 2021, second half, it is a caution note to all that there is no meaning in getting new legions at the last minute without proper planning and due orientation. With the combined efforts of all, we could get only 18 of the 24 new legions back in the track. Still 6 we lost for a toss. Friends, with all these initial setbacks, I am proud to announce that in this year we for victory year, with our very dynamic growth and development team, under the charismatic and assertive National Director, Chitra Kumar, we are able to create an all-time record and new benchmark in extensions by extending 33 new legions, including 2 international, Muscat and Qatar, 2 in unrepresented states, Goa and Odisha. In Karnataka, we could extend 20 new legions. For the first all-women legion of Senior Chamber International, Shivamogga Bhavana, with beaming 105 charter members, which is all-time record in the history of Senior Chamber International. Another milestone is a growth in the growth area. Senior Chamber Mysore Maharaja, the new legion, came in with all 20 PPF charter members. Congratulations. I take pleasure in welcoming 33 new legions, namely SCI Saligrama, Mudubidri, Turumini, Payanur, Bengaluru Diamonds, Baindur, Tirthahalli, Hebri, Mannarkad, Taliparamba, Muscat, Qatar, Shikaripura, Koppa, Hassan, Shivamogga Bhavana, Chervura, Bengaluru Central, Pandanam Mannan, Pernam Merth Goa, Ullal Rani Abbakka, Kumta Kenara, Kukke Sri Subramanya, Gurupura Kaikamba, Mysore Maharaja, Punalur, Cochin, Balehonnuru, Bantwala, Netravati Sangama, Suratkal, Chikkaballapur, Jharsuguda, and finally Propile. Congratulations to the charter presidents, secretary, treasurers, and charter members of all these new legions. My hearty appreciation to all sponsoring legion PSTs and untiring effort of many leaders in extending new legions. I am proud to say my home legion, SCI Mangalore, has created record by extending 8 new legions, followed by Bengaluru with 6 new legions. In this year 21-22, it's a great year of performance. This super performers has rightly been awarded as the most outstanding national director of the V for Victory team. The charismatic, soft-spoken National Director Chitra needs your thunderous applause for his historical performance and achievement in the growth area, for taking the membership to nearly 3,000 with 132 legions. I wish my younger brother Chitra and Rohini, Shubha and Prajwal all the best. Thank you for being my strength. National Coordinator Naveen Amin, the GND Karnataka. Dear Naveen Amin, congratulations. You are the most outstanding national coordinator with 20 new legions extended in Karnataka. Being the past president of Concourse host, Udupi Temple City, you have taken the pivotal role in the success of Concourse. Your affectionate love towards me and maximum participation during my visits for various programs are to be appreciated. A man of principle and a thorough gentleman, you are my younger brother. Wishing you all success in your future endeavor, to you and your family. MJ Benny, GND Kerala. This most loud, silent worker is the king of Iritti area. Most adorable and carries a lot of respect among the senior chamber legions in the park. Your affectionate love, unstinted support, and hospitality are ever remembered. Happy to note that 9 new legions have extended in Kerala in the year 21-22. You have accompanied me during my legion visits last year as candidate and this year as the national president. Good wishes to you and prayers for you and your good family, your lovely daughter Angelina too. Thank you. GND coordinator Gopal Gowda, Krishnan, Ramdas KP, Devasya, coordinator Rajan Poti, KPT Jalil, Girish Shanbog, International Extension Officer Advocate VC Chako. Please come on stage, all of you. Gopal Pujari, instrumental in extending Parikrma. ND coordinator Krishnan, instrumental in Tirumani and initiated Cherupura and gave propel. Ramdas KP, instrumental in extending Mannar card. Devasya put in efforts to get the last year extensions to mainstream. Coordinator Rajan Bhoti, instrumental in extending Pandalam Mannan Nagar and Cochin. KPT Jalil, instrumental in extending Payanur and Talipramba. Coordinator Girish Shanbog, instrumental in extending Baindur and supported Kumta Kenara. Special appointee, Advocate VC Chako sir, instrumental in extending 2 international legion, Muscat and Qatar. Altogether, every national officers in GND area are performers and contributors. Congratulations, appreciation to each one of you. Keep up the good work and continue to serve the Senior Chamber International. Krishnan, National Director Program, Professor Varghese Vaidyan. This systematic and highly knowledgeable gentleman is an asset and definitely the future of our organization. The trainer in him gives elegance and decorum to his working style. This year, our national program is Save Our Planet. As the responsible citizens, we need to protect our nature, promote eco-friendly programs. The natural calamities and disasters which have been witnessed in the past may not be ruled out in the future too, unless and otherwise we stop our insistent damage to the nature and start taking utmost care of our surrounding ecosystem. Happy to note that our program area was handled very well by the socially concerned team leaders who promoted environment-friendly programs at the national level as per our national theme. During the pandemic period, online excellent storytelling program really gathered a lot of attention and response from the senior chamber legions. Dear Professor Varghese Vaidyan, I still relish the warmth of hospitality enjoyed at your home. While appreciating and complimenting you, I wish you and your family all the best. Thank you. Appreciations to my national coordinator, Baire Gowda, coordinator, Mohammad Kuti, Muralidharan. It is tragic that we lost our beloved friend, N. Balakrishnan, who was very participative in all the NGBs and programs. My deepest condolence to his beloved wife, Sunanda, and daughter, Sarga. National Directors, Public Relation, Bharat Das. Friends, we can grow fast, attract more members into our fold only when people know our organization better. Talk about our mission and our theme and appreciate our social programs and projects. Hence, it is very important to herald our organizational nationwide. The enthusiastic public relation team was needed to take bigger responsibility in this line. We need to reach out with our very needy, sustainable and affordable service projects so that people recognize senior chamber for worthy permanent projects. Hence, I appealed to everyone to promote and implement our national project of installation of safe drinking water units at the local auto rickshaw stands, bus stands, and in collaboration with the local bodies, associates and legion level. As our national president flagship program, Jaladhara 21-22. Knowing the credentials of Bharat Das, I offered PR portfolio to this very senior, very creative, very enthusiastic national officer from Senior Chamber International Manjeri Legion in my V4 Victory team. He attended all national programs, was very supportive NGB colleagues, volunteered with welcome senior chamber brochure. Many of the PPT presentations for our area meets NGB PST schooling are his brainchilds. And his brainchild, Vijayagana, and fantastic, the online program succeeded in elevating the mood of our senior chamber members during the COVID lockdown periods. They were very well appreciated by all. The program available in YouTube too. His efforts in getting new Legion Mannar card is praiseworthy. He is along with his better half and family were part of Dubai NGB tour. Very importantly, as NDPR, he promoted our national president's flagship program Jaladhara and motivated the legions of Senior Chamber International to install safe drinking water plants. Happy to note that more than 23 legions have taken up Jaladhara projects. Manjeri, Printalmanna, Edappal, Kottakkal, Sultan Bateri, Bengaluru, Mangaluru, Udupi, Uppanda, Telicheri, Vijayapura, Nelliyadi, Kalpetta, Dubai, Koni, Beltangadi, Ennarpura, Sirsi Marikamba, Talipuramba, Manipal, Tekadi, Bangalore Diamonds, Irnyalakuda and many more. Friendly and humble human being with a bundle of experience is all poised to lead the organization in the next year. Dear Bharat Das, wish you and your family all the best. Thank you for the great support in this year.
Dear senior members, I kindly request you to maintain silence. We have a few more minutes to go. Kindly maintain silence. National President's report is going on. Let's have some decorum and please maintain silence for some more time. Thank you.
PRO Dilip Kumar, with his daily PR posters, really created awareness. Coordinator Rashid Uttakadan, Dr. Suresh Kumar involved well and supported PR team with good coordination. Compliments to all of them. Each one of them contributed to the betterment of the organization. Thanks a lot and wishing all the best to you and your family. National Director, Business Network, M.R. Jayesha. A great friend of mine, a person of wisdom, the retired General Manager of SBM with a vast potential and capability has been offered National Director, Business Networking. This is one area is untapped so far. While many firms and companies are making profit out of our members' potentials and credentials, I thought it is high time that we try to offer the ready available membership database just by linking through proper and effective networking so that each one is benefited and everyone shall enjoy the success as we call V for victory. So my request was to very dynamic business networking team to come out with a very handy business directory of our members at the national level as well as at the area and legion levels. I am happy to that finally we have released the business directory just before the completion of my tenure. Congratulations Jayesha and team. Hope members take benefit out of it. The organization could have gained a lot if the plans like weekly online business talks, seminars had worked out well as they were promised. Dear Jayesha, appreciation for your contribution in extending many new legions through SCI Bengaluru. Thanks for all the good things and for your great friendship to me. Wish you and your family all the best, sir. Appreciation to National Coordinator Preetham Shanai for the last minute rigging and for compiling the business directory, and to Coordinator Augustine B. Francis and Professor Muhammad Ibrahim for their supportive role. Thank you friends for and wishing you all the best. Augustine there? Okay. Chairman, Training and Faculty Cell, Dr. Matai. Dear Matai, thanks for being a good support, a loving friend. We all started with all enthusiasm and many plans. Appreciation for rhetoric. My good wishes to you and your family. Thank you. National Seniorate Chairperson, Sunita Vasudev. Active Seniorate wings at the Legion level will help better family bonding and give charm to the programs by their active participation. My vision was to motivate them to come to the mainstream by becoming members so that in the coming days they also get an opportunity to come up the administrative ladder in the organization. As the national chairperson for Senior Wing, Sunita has performed well, have motivated the Senior Wings to be active by her WhatsApp communication, online seminars, competitions, etc. The Senior Directory compiled by her for the first time really appreciable. The Senior Concourse Suvidha was a success. Sunita even attended Dubai NGB and tour. The international contact provided by her resulted in a new international legion Qatar. Really complimenting Sulita Vasudev, wishing you and your family all the best. Coordinator RAC and Vijaya Smriti, ST Suresh. A senior but humble leader from Senior Chamber International, Palakkad, delivered the required results with this timely communication. Happy to note this year we have received maximum RAC and Vijaya Smriti award bids. Sir, your friendly and supportive nature shall be remembered well. Thank you and wishing you all the best, sir. Thank you. In scroll editor, Advocate KK Ramesh. NP sir, Chennagidira.
Thank you.
This is the call every time when Ramesh calls and speaks. A great friend of mine. The InScroll is our official magazine. It was in the safe hands of very efficient, experienced InScroll editorial board. I was sure that very informative and colorful issues of InScroll will come out in time with the contribution of every board member. InScroll team editor, Advocate Ramesh, sub-editor Rafi, board member Muhammad Muhyiddin Kuti, Rafi Korma, Josh Augustine, Unikrishnan, Advocate Vinal, Jacobs Thomas could bring out 2 issues. The wonderful editorial team could have done well with more issues, but unfortunately, COVID engulfed the issues before they delivered. Thank you for all your support, dear Ramesh. Thank you. Editorial board, Rafi Nelliseri of Thrissur, the musician, Consulate Mohammed Muhyiddin Kuti, Rafi Korma, Josh Augustine, Unikrishnan, Advocate Vinal Kumar, Jacob Thomas, please come on stage and receive my appreciation mementos. Special appointee, events promotion, Vijay Kumar. I was very sure our dynamic tourism and event team player will perform well in this time. The pandemic travel restrictions and regulations did not offer any opportunity. Though not for picnic, our good friend took us out to an unrepresented state and gifted Pranam, North Goa. Compliments and good wishes to you and your beautiful family. Finance Committee member TK Rajesh and Prashant Vipai. My close chartered accountant friend TK Rajesh is a greatest support to me. In spite of his commitment as a Vice District Governor in Lyons, he makes it a point to extend his helping hand whenever required. Prashant Vipai is a close friend of mine and this past NVP is always a great help. His consulate contribution to SCI Foundation is a praiseworthy. Thank you TK Rajesh and Prashant Vipai, my friends from Telicheri, for accepting me to be in my NGB. Wishing you and your family all the best. EA to NP Chennakeshava, a very senior, seasoned JC friend of mine. He is a humble but very knowledgeable person, also a workhorse and perfectionist. He never wants to come on stage, always prefers to work behind the screen. Known for his generous hospitality among the JCI leadership, his motivation and support resulted in extension of Senior Chamber International Surathkal. Thanks dear Chennakeshava for your support by traveling with me during my Legion visits. Wishing you good health always. My good wishes to you and your family. NGB Advisory Committee. We have NGB Advisory Committee having many of our vivacious and active PNPs and as chairman and members. As the guiding forces of our organization and with their past experience, they have supported us at needs during this year 21-22. I salute all our past national president for their unconditional support to me. PNP MC Mohan sir, Dr. Muralidharan, PNP AJ Matthew, Professor Abraham George, PNP Vijayan, Professor U. Rajan, PNP KK Suresh Babu, PNP Advocate Sugadan, PNP Suraj, PNP Jayarajan, PNP Vikram Kumar, PNP Ram Kumar Mimpat, PNP A.V. Shivanandan, PNP Ajit Menon. I request all the PNPs come and receive a token of respect and appreciation from the National President. Sugadan sir. One group photo with PNP. AJ request all the be here. Here, join the national president for a group photo. Either side, please. Thank you. Founder Secretary General Parikrma. This jolly good and witty past JC leader is a person who compiled the constitution for Indian Senior Chamber and our Founder Secretary General too. He is a good friend of and guide to me. He attended our historic international NGB hosted by Senior Chamber International Dubai in November. Thank you, sir. Founder, President P.P. Premanand. This visionary leader is the founder of our Indian Senior Chamber. Though I had no opportunity to meet him and interact, my respect goes to him. This year, I had an opportunity to offer this visionary a befitting tribute by instituting Senior Chamber International Foundation honors, particularly P.P. Premanand Fellow, and happy to mention this year we have already honored more than 125 PPF awardees. JCI Senator Vallabh Das. Age is only a cipher. Number for record is very suitable to PNP JCI Senator Vallabh Das ji. I am thrilled and honored as my mentor, past National President JCI Senator K. Vallabh Das graced our Senior Chamber International Concourse Parikrma 22 as inaugurated yesterday 26, and he is present here amidst us when I am presenting this National President's report. The great leader Vallabh Das had joined JCI movement as the charter president of Erode JCs in the year 1969, became JCI India national president in 1974, and since then he grew to be the strong guiding force to JCI India, mentor for many past and current national leaders. His unique style of leadership, listening skills, being approachable even by an ordinary member, jovial and down-to-earth nature, made him the unquestionable leader for all these days. With the most famous legendary slogan in JCI India, all roads leads to Erode, there may not be any single JCI leader till date who has not been influenced and guided by our great leader Vallabhji, the Kakaji of JCI India. I cannot forget the way our beloved Vallabhji, the great personality who guided me by hand, the first steps in JCI, which is the basis for anyone to launch and achieve much greater milestones in other organizations. Even when I was invited to join Senior Chamber in 2016, I had sought his guidance and blessings. It is a blessing that Vallabhji is with me when I chair and the Senior Chamber International Concourse and present my report here at Brahmavara, Udupi, Karnataka, the culmination celebration of my Senior Chamber International Presidentship, the V4 Victory year 21-22. It was my rarest opportunity and privilege to confer and felicitate him with the Lifetime Achievement Award in front of the august gathering during the inaugural session yesterday. We seek blessings from our guiding force, our prayers for his wellness, good health and long life. Thank you, sir, for being here in front of me. I have to recognize the presence of my good friend, past JCI India EVP, R.S. Prabhu, in this concourse. Thank you for being with us. I extend my sincere gratitude and profound thanks to JCI World President Shine T. Bhaskar, PNP Santosh, PNP Abul Salim, past EVP Abul Salim, JCI India past EVP Balachandran, JCI India past EVP Jayachandran, JCI India past EVP JCI Premnath, and JCI India FSG Kishore. At this juncture, I remember my JCI India friends, PNP Batavia, PNP TVN Murthy, MR Jayesha, Dindur, Shivaprasad, Odagangappa, Chandras Rai, K.S. Naidu, Purandar Rai, Kiran Hegde, Harish Chandra Mean, John De Silva, Y. Sukumar, Sadanand Navada, Chitaranjan, Anil Kumar, Murali Sham, Sampath, Uday, Ashit, Alan, Sridhar, Chandrasekhar Nair, Krishna Mohan, Sandeep Kumar, Santosh Ji, Rakesh Kunjur, Ashok Chuntar, Siddhalingappa, Kartikeya Madhyastha, Saujanya Hegde, and appreciate their support and good wishes extended to me by these past JCI leaders of Karnataka. Concourse Director, Jagdish Kemannu. Lucky to have good friend, the Charter President of JCI Kalyanpura, as the Concourse Director. Jagdish, known for his management and administrative skills, is a good organizer and team player. His dedication, commitment, and meticulous planning contributed to the success of Parikrma Concourse. As a CEO of his Tapper Society Cooperative Bank, he managed the year-end stress of March quite efficiently without any impact on this responsibility as a Concourse Director with his coolness. Dear Jagdish Kemannu, you have really an asset to us, and you have really created a landmark achievement with the maximum and record-breaking registration of Parikrama ever in the history of Senior Chamber International Concourses. Congratulations to you and your family. National Treasurer, Jose Kandut. I request Shama to join. The financial discipline and transparency shall be our main emphasis. We have a broad-shouldered national treasurer to support us in 21-22. Jose Kandut, as I understand, is another name for commitment, faith, reliability, and go-getting attitude. Since 2017, I am closely watching this leader who could motivate the members and get the best out of them. His coordination, capacity, and jovial nature has magnetically attracted me towards his friendship. Joe's conduct became most reliable pal who could rig in the absolute support. Joe's, though he speaks only Malayalam, but speaks the language of heart. And in all these days, he became my Malayalam tutor. Joe's is multifaceted personality, and he is capable of getting done any task endorsed to him, whether it is his portfolio or not. His contribution in getting the Senior Chamber International registered is praiseworthy. Further, his support in bringing out the policy and legion manuals, NGB PST directory, InScroll are appreciable. His contribution in our international NGB tour is wonderfully appreciated. Thank you, dear Jose, for being my strength and most reliable person. Good wishes to you and life. Hereby I declare that Jose as one of the pillars of Senior Chamber International. Let us applaud the pillar of Senior Chamber International.
Ray-Ban shades on, getting my wave on.
Secretary General Nagesh, may I request Priya to join. The effective and timely communication and administrative decorum are the main ingredients for success. Happy to have very efficient Secretary General besides me to walk strongly. The appointment of S. Nagesh as Secretary General was a total surprise to many who were calculating and planning. It was the choice of my heart, and it is always said that even if the mental selections fail, the choice of the heart will never let you down. I wanted a sincere, balanced, committed, knowledgeable and understanding and strong Secretary General. Nagesh was the only choice. He proved himself and never let me down. He was my strong crusader, spokesperson in 2021 during our campaign and continues to be even now as the Secretary General. The timely NGB NEC notices, the very meticulous detailed NGB minutes, circulars and then requires liaison with NGB officials were perfectly handled without asking. Nagesh and his loving wife Priya are complementary to each other, and myself and my better half Gayatri are lucky to have them as the family friends. Thank you, dear Nagesh and Priya. Good wishes for bright future. Hereby I announce another pillar of Senior Chamber International. Yes, Nagesh. My good friend, National Coordinator Sampath. This good old JC friend of mine is a great asset because of his knowledge and assertiveness. Our 3 decades of JC acquaintance has brought us closely knitted together. It was with his advocacy of giving an opportunity for someone from outside Kerala in 2017 Concourse was instrumental in getting me the NVP 17-18 through floor nomination. From Rajasuyam to Parikrma, Sampath had played major role in the success of 21-22. With his rapport and goodwill from national officer to the grassroots members, Sampath can move the mountain. Sampath is an intellectual strength for me. Organizing NGB, arranging venues, liaison work, communication, etc. are small things for Sampath. In formation of Senior Chamber International Foundation and Senior Chamber International Foundation, coordination with SCI Dubai during NGB, Sampath has a pivotal role. Distance is no bar with us. Whether he is in Bangalore, Kutupuramba or in Dubai, Sampath is reachable when required and is ready with helping hand. When the assigned officer of Karnataka hibernating encapsulated with coronaphobia, it is Sampath who joined me for 3-day extension campaign wherein we travelled together nearly 800 kilometers and also got positive results. His warm, friendly nature attracts like magnet. I am really lucky to have a friend like Sampath who always thinks about the betterment of the organization. Thank you, dear Sampath, for your worthy contribution during this year 21-22. I wish to see you climb up the ladder and take up the top position in Senior Chamber International in the coming years. Organization needs a person like your outlook and vision. My good wishes to you. I hereby declare the another pillar of Senior Chamber International, Senior Sampath Kumar. National Director, Chitra Kumar and family. It is destined and I am very lucky to have this younger brother, Rohini, Shubha, Rajwal. I am very lucky to have this younger brother who stood besides me like a strong supporting pillar, participated in every program and motivated the leaders and legions equally well with his recognitions, Chittara GND awards and time to time circulars. If we are standing today with satisfaction and achievement of record growth and extension, the credit goes to this gentleman. He did coordinate well with his GND team and achieve the best. His humbleness and friendship are the role model to many. This humble human being accompanied me in almost all the programs and visits as a permanent ally of the national president. Dear Chitra, Rohini, it's a great thing that God has gifted a friends like you and a family like you with us. And I hereby declare the main pillar of Senior Chamber International, Chitra Kumar. Thank you. The support of this great performing national coordinator from Karnataka is really unparalleled. He's a great friend, a thorough gentleman. I hereby honor him. Concourse host. For any national president, the biggest challenge is to find a good host for the national concourse. I was lucky that my friends of Udupi Temple City offered to host the national concourse in the very first month itself. Udupi Temple City Legion Charter President Chitra Kumar, past Presidents Naveen Amin, Vijay Kumar, Pramod, President N.G. Sukumar, Secretary Shivanand, Treasurer Shankar Pujari, and all brothers and sisters of UTCL have stood in unison with Concourse Director Jagdish Kemmannu and have offered a memorable Senior Chamber International Concourse Parikrma 22. I am sure all of you will reach back home with sweet memories. Congratulations, Team UTCL, Udupi Temple City Legion. You have exhibited the true spirit of teamwork and given the best resulting record registration of 700 and plus delegates. Let us all give the standing ovation to I request host to come over. Let us all applaud the host legion, my home, Senior Chamber International, Mangalore. I am happy and indebted to my home legion. A team of 25 delegates attended and supported me in Rajasuyam in 21-22. President Hari Prasad Rai and the team had stood with me. I thank them profusely. My family, my strength, Gayatri. The quote says, there is a woman behind every successful man. But I am fortunate to have a superwoman standing strongly besides me with all composed and matured presence. This multifaceted life partner is a strength of mind and breath. She understands me and acts upon my needs before I tell. Being a genuine host, she is very accommodative and adjustable to all my untimely work schedules, travels and unscheduled meetings and guests, etc., etc. She is capable of transforming herself to fit in any role as required to be an administrator of our companies, concerned boss for our staff, financial manager, committed social leader, loving daughter, caring daughter-in-law, a affectionate mother, loving mother, grandmother, perfect liaison between family members. I always feel fortunate to have Gayatri as very understanding spouse. I can only say thank you for everything and I love you. Conclusion. It is, yes friends, it is satisfaction of doing something, pride of reaching unreachable. Still mind says, you could have done better. If, yes, there is no limit for dreaming and wishing. Sky is the limit, but friends, the time is the limiting factor. March 31st, come what may, the baton has to be passed on to the next team. ಇಳೆಯಿಂದ ಮೊಳಕೆ ಹೊಗೆ ಒಂದು ತಮಟೆಗಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಫಲಮಾಗುವೊಂದು ತುತ್ತೂರಿ ದನಿಯಿಲ್ಲ, ಬೆಳಕೀವ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಚಂದ್ರರಿಂಗೊಂದು ಸದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೊಲಿ ನಿನ್ನ ತುಟಿಗಳನ್ನು ಮಂಕುತಿಮ್ಮ. The drums do not beat to herald the sprouting of the popping of the earth, nor trumpets beat when announced ripening of the fruits. There is no sounds from sun and moon lightening us up. Stitch your lips to silence. This is Mankutimma says. Friends, I am humbled by your admirations and love to me. Satisfied I could achieve something during the tenure. Happy that we created few records during 21-22 as a team. With all humility, I dedicate the success story of 21-22 to the members of this esteemed organization called Senior Chamber International. One man can dream, together we can. We for victory. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jai Senior Chamber. Thank you, Udupi Temple City Legion, for giving this great stage for me.
Thank you, Mangalore Legion. Okay. Photograph is over. Thank you, Mangalore Legion.
Thank you.
Udupi Temple City Legion. Thank you. With a special privilege from the National President. With the permission of the National President, I seek a privilege. I request all the National Governing Board members to please come on the stage. We, the National Governing Board members of Senior Chamber International, feel proud to work as the members of We for Victory team of our great leader. Sir, we the NGB members were always around you for executing. We want to submit a piece of token of love and appreciation to you, sir. Kindly accept the symbol of love. Thank you, team Udupi Temple City, for being a wonderful host. We kindly request our National President to accept our token of love and appreciation from the NGB team. So kindly accept as a token of love and appreciation. We the team have always been with you. Definitely it has been a great year working with you. Thank you very much for giving all of us an opportunity, sir. The oath of office to the new election president. All the formalities are there. Kindly have lunch and be back with us. The other recognitions are also there. Senior Cherian Babu from ISC Kadapa to please come over.
ಉಪ್ಪುಂದ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ನೋಡ ಅವಕಾಶ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬನ್ನಿ.
we Uppunda Legion, we conducted National Senior Chamber International. So, first prize goes to Senior Iranna Tippannanavar, Mangalore. Drawing competition. The first prize, Iranna Tippannanavar, Mangalore. First prize. Cash prize, 5,000 rupees for first prize. Second prize goes to Advait PP Talcheri. Second prize goes to Advait PP Talcheri. Talcheri Region President, please collect the prize. Talcheri Region, please come to the stage and take the prize. Third prize goes to
Senior Chamber International Talcheri Legion members. Anyone, President, all, any member?
Yes, yes.
Please come up. Fast, time is running up.
Third prize goes to Gayatri H. Binoy, Kannur. Third prize goes to Gayatri H. Binoy, Kannur.
Thank you. Congrats. Cash prize is there, I think. Kannur.
Third prize goes to Gayatri H. Binoy
of
Kannur.
Kannur Legion, Arana. Kannur Legion Inde. President Unda.
Yes, please come.
Jalile, run up the stage. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಲೀಜನ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ವಿಶೇಷವಾದ ಗೌರವವನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ GND ನವೀನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಲೀಜನ್ನವರು ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತರಿರಬೇಕು. ಬೇಗ ಊಟ ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಬಂದು ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತರಿರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
Dear friends, we are giving a special award goes to our Trichure President, Martin. Please come to the dais. Senior Martin, Trichure President.
Who are competed the national drawing competition, please receive certificates. Senior Prashant Suvarna of ISC Bangalore, Sushant ISC Mysore, Harshada A of ISC Mysore, Senior Romila of ISC Tirichere, Senior Rahul Prabhakaran of ISC Tirichere, Senior Ankita of ISC Tirichere, Anaga G. Rao, don't know which region, Senior Vasudevan of ISC Kalpetta Green, and Kishan, not write any region's name, Ravichandra Tejaswi, Senior Rohini Chitrakumar of ISC Udupi Temple City, Parvana, Senior Mamata Sukumar of ISC Udupi Temple City, Senior Rekha Pratish of ISC Udupi Temple City, JPM Shivaram KK of ISC Saligrama. Please collect certificates.
What to present? Mr. Mohammed Bashir. Anybody from Vandoor, please come and collect the memento from our national president. Anybody from Vandoor Legion?
ಲೀಜನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂಧುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಊಟದ ಸಭಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು 10 ನಿಮಿಷದೊಳಗೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಲೀಜನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ಲೀಜನ್ಗಳಿವೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಲೀಜನ್ನ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತರಿರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ವಿಶೇಷ ಮನ್ನಣೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡುವಂಥ ಒಂದು ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಉಂಟು. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಈ ನಡುವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ರಂಜಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಯುಷ್ ರವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಹಾಡಿನ ಮೂಲಕ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ರಂಜಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಕಡೂರು ಬಿ.ವಿ. ಶಶಿಕಾಂತ್.
Cherian baby is also a contributor for PPF.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಕಾರ್ಕಳ ರಾಜು ಎಂ. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಕೊಪ್ಪ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಕೆಜಿ. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಕುಮಟಾ ಕೆನಾರ ಆರ್ಜಿ ಭಟ್. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ಸತೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಕುಕ್ಕೆಶ್ರೀ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್ ನಡುತೋಟ. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಮಡಂತ್ಯರ್ ಹರ್ಷ ಇವರಿದ್ರು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಅವರ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿದ್ರು ಬರುವಂತಹದ್ದು. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಹರಿಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ರೈ. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ತಂಗಪ್ಪನ್. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಹರಿಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ರೈ. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ತಂಗಪ್ಪನ್. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಮೂಡಬಿದ್ರಿ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಮೂಡಬಿದ್ರಿ ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೆಎಸ್ ಕುಮಾರ. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಪುಟ್ಟಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಎನ್ಆರ್ಪುರ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ HR ದಿನೇಶ್. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಸಾಲಿಗ್ರಾಮ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಬಿಂದು ತಂಗಪ್ಪನ್ ಗೋಣಿಕೊಪ್ಪ. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಶಿಕಾರಿಪುರ ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ರಂಗನಾಥ್. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಸಿಸಿ ಮಾರಿಕಾಂಬ. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ತುಲ್ಯ ಪಯಸ್ವಿನಿ ದಿನೇಶ್ ಮಡಪಾಡಿ. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಸುಲ್ತಾನ್ ಬತ್ತೇರಿ PM ವೇಣುನಾಥನ್. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ತೀರ್ಥಹಳ್ಳಿ TN ಜಗದೀಶ್. ಪರಾಕ್ರಮದ ರೂವಾರಿಗಳು ಈ ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಸಾರಥಿಗಳು. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಸಿಟಿ ಲೀಜನ್ ಎಂಬ ಕೃಷ್ಣನೂರಿನ ಘಟಕವನ್ನು ವಿಶ್ವ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಂಚುವಂತೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಉಡುಪಿ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಸಿಟಿ GND ವಿಭಾಗದ ವಿಶೇಷ ಮನ್ನಣೆಗಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. NG ಸುಕುಮಾರ್. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಉಪ್ಪುಂದ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ NK ಬಿಲ್ಲವ. ನಗುವು ಸಹಜ ಧರ್ಮ, ನಗಿಸುವುದು ಪರಧರ್ಮ. ನಗುವ ಕೇಳುವುದು, ನಗುತ್ತಾ ನಲಿಯುವುದು ಮಾನವ ಧರ್ಮ. ನಗುವ ನಗಿಸುವ, ನಗಿಸಿ ನಗುತ್ತಾ ಬಾಳುವ ವರವ ಮಿಗೆ ನೀನು ಬೇಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳು ಮಂಕುತಿಮ್ಮ ಎಂಬ ಮಾತಿನಂತೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಸಮಾಜ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣದ ಕನಸು ಹೊತ್ತು ಉತ್ಕೃಷ್ಟ ಮನುಜರ ಸಮಗ್ರ ದುಡಿಮೆಯಿಂದ ಸಹಸ್ರ ಜನರ ಬದುಕಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ದೀವಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ಬೆಳಗಿಸಿ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಜೀವನೋತ್ಸಾಹದ ಬೀಜ ಬಿತ್ತಿ ಸಮಾಜಕ್ಕೆ ಸುಸಂಸ್ಕೃತ ಮತ್ತು ಮಹೋನ್ನತ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಾಗಿ ಬೆಳೆದಿರುವ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಭಾವನಾ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಭಾವನಾ ಲೀಜನ್ ಎಂಬ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಇತಿಹಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಸದಾ ನೆನಪಿನಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತೆ ಈ ವರ್ಷ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಂಡು 55 ಸದಸ್ಯರಿರುವ ಒಂದು ಘಟಕ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು 105 ಸದಸ್ಯರ ತನಕ ವಿಸ್ತರಿಸಿ ಅಂತಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಮಹಿಳಾ ಲೀಜನ್ ಮತ್ತು ಪ್ರಥಮ 100ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಸದಸ್ಯರಿರುವ ಲೀಜನ್ ಎಂಬ ಗೌರವಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾತ್ರರಾಗಿರುವ ಈ ಆಂದೋಲನದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಮತ್ತು ಬೆಳವಣಿಗೆ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಸಂಯೋಜಕನಾಗಿ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ನವೀನ್ ಅಮೀನ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿಸಲು ಶಕ್ತಿ ಮೀರಿ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಿಸಿದ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಪುಷ್ಪಾ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಭಾವನಾ ಇದರ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದ ಪುಷ್ಪಾ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಈ ವರ್ಷದ ಪರಿಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಮತ್ತು ಬೆಳವಣಿಗೆ ವಿಭಾಗದ ವಿಶೇಷ ಗೌರವಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾತ್ರರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಪುಷ್ಪಾ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಹಾಗೂ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ.
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಶುಭ ಸುದ್ದಿ, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ 11 ಹೊಸ ಲೀಜನ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಲೀಜನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂಥ ಏಕೈಕ ಘಟಕ ಅದು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು. ನಮ್ಮ ವಿಶೇಷ ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರು 8 ಲೀಜನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ 6 ಲೀಜನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು 2ನೇ ಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹೇಳುತ್ತಾ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಶ್ರೀಕಂಠ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಚಿತ್ತಾರ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರ.
ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಮತ್ತು ಬೆಳವಣಿಗೆ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಸಂಯೋಜಕರ ವಿಶೇಷ ಮನ್ನಣೆ ಪಡೆದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ನ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರುಗಳಿಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಗೌರವಾರ್ಪಣೆಗಳು ಈ ಮನ್ನಣೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ ಅತಿಥಿ ವರೇಣ್ಯರಿಗೆ.
ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರೆ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇವತ್ತು ನಾವು ಏನು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು, ಇದು ಕೊಡುಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಕ್ರಾಂತ್ ಜೈನ್ಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಜಯೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಹಗಲಿರುಳು ದುಡಿದಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ನನಗೆ ಈ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಬಂತು ವಿನ ನಾನು ಇದರೊಳಗೆ ಘಟಕದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷನಾಗಿ ನಿಮಿತ್ತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Gentlemen, the senior award, Pioneer Legion, Kottayam, Pioneer Legion, Jalil, please come. Kottayam Legion, Kottayam, Koni Legion, Koni, Mysore Senior Red Wing, Mysore Legion. Kottayam people, please come. Kottayam. Mysore.
Okay. Done. National Vice President, Area B, Jose Kutti has performed well. It's our pleasure to recognize him. Shall we put our hands together? National Vice President Jose Matthews, are you here? Please come. Jose Matthews Tiruvalla, National Vice President, Area A. Please make it fast. All the leaders, all the achievers, please be attentive, and as your name is called, please come on to the dais.
Legion President and ordinary chief delegates, please listen. Only 10 more minutes, 3:30, the voting will be over. Anybody who has yet to vote, please come and vote. ആരെങ്കിലും വോട്ട് ചെയ്യാൻ ബാക്കിയുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ വന്ന് വോട്ട് ചെയ്യുക. 10 മിനിറ്റേ ഉള്ളൂ.
3:30 voting കഴിയും.
Regions who implemented the Jaladhara project, NP's flagship program in a grand manner. So make it fast. I'll call the legions one by one. Please make it fast. First of all, let me call SCI Manjeri.
National President's flagship program, Jaladhara, the Legion Manjeri.
Manjeri, please come forward.
Come on fast.
Accept the
Haridas and team. Only one is enough. Others can come in the front and take photos of Haridasa.
Sir, can I call the second one?
Please carry on.
Okay. Then,
go on calling.
The second legion, that is Perindal Manna. SCI Perindal Manna, please come forward and accept the recognition from our national president. Perindal Manna. Next is SCI Idappal, Dilip and team. Dilip Marsh and team, please come forward and accept the recognition. Next is Kotakal, Senior Vasan and team. SCI Sultan Bateri, Senior Varghese Vaidyan. Matai, sir, please come and accept the recognition from your national president for implementing Jaladhara project. Next is SCI Bangalore. SCI Bangalore. Next is NP's own legion,
SCI Bangalore.
SCI Mangalore also, NP's legion.
The person who is responsible, Chandrasekhar Achar.
Don't wait.
Now Bateri.
Bangalore and Mangalore. Then the host legion of Parikrma, Udupi Temple City. Udupi Temple City, any representative can receive this recognition. Then SCI Uppunda, SCI Tellicherry, SCI Tellicherry. Senior KP Rajiv, please come and accept that recognition. SCI Tellicherry, then SCI Vijayapura, SCI Vijayapura, SCI Vijayapura, SCI Nelliyadi, SCI Nelliyadi, please make it fast. We want to cover near 200 recognitions. SCI Kalpetta Green, Josuti and team, please come forward. SCI Dubai, Chako sir, Nishant, SCI Dubai, SCI Koni, please come forward. SCI Beltangadi Manjusri, SCI Beltangadi Manjusri, please make it fast. SCI NR Pura, Narasimharapura, SCI Sirsi Marigamba, SCI Sirsi Marigamba, SCI Taliparamba New Legion, SCI Taliparamba, SCI Manipal, SCI Tekkadi, and final ACI Bangalore Diamonds. Bangalore Diamonds, please come forward and accept the recognition from the NP for implementing the Jaladhara project. Over to SG.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. As you all know, the voting is going on. Beltangadi, last chance, last 5 minutes for the legions which I am calling. Beltangadi, Chirakal, Gonikoppa, Huna Hadigalu, Iriti, Kalpetta Green, Kurachuduk, Kodanjeri, Kanangad, Kozhikode City, Kotakal, Malappalam, Madiyattar, Parivartam, Payoli Town, Padiyottuchal, Panja, Parapangadi, Perindalmanna, Ponneni, Srikandapuram, Shimoga, Sulya Payeshwini, Tiruvalla, Tiruvambadi, Tirurangadi, Valur, Vanappuram, Vadakanjeri, Vaniambala, Vijaypura and Vandur. Last 4 minutes to go for your votes to be valid. Last 4 minutes. The legions which I announced, ACD or the CDs, please come to the front entrance and cast your vote. Thank you very much.
I request Senior Muralidharan for accept MP's recognition. Let's move on to the next recognitions, that is new legions. NP like to recognize a new legion with Hope of Future Award, and the sponsor legion also will be recognized in this stage. Okay, before that conference, there's a host want some time.
Hello, once again, myself Gangadhar Kanchan, I am here with you for most awaited conference awards. Are you excited? Yes. Legion-wise variety entertainment competition. First I will call second prize. Any guess? Any guess? Second prize. There is none other than SCI Mangalore. So this is containing cash of rupees 3,000 rupees and trophy. Cash prize 3,000 and trophy. Runner-up, I request Ariprasad and team, please. Congratulations. Yes. Winner, who is none other than SCI Shimoga Bhavana, cash award of rupees 5,000 and trophy backed by Shimoga Bhavana. Okay. Entire team, come on fast. The winner, you are the most entertainer of the evening, yesterday evening. You have done wonderful. You deserve the first place. Highest registration award. There are 3 qualifying places. Okay, there is a still excitement is going on the days. Okay, so now I am going to announce. Jai. Now, this is the time for highest registration award. 3rd place goes to SCI Mangalore. There are 30 registration have done Mangalore. They bagged 3rd place. I request please hurry up. We are already running short with the time. This is the 3rd place once again, Ari Prasad. SCI Mangalore, who has done 30 registration and got 3rd place. Now 2nd place is SCI Bhavana Shimoga. They have done 35 registration today with, they are adoringly looking with the white dress. This is the Lady Legion. We really congratulate the power of women Highest registration, first place goes to, any guess? SCI Talcher, sorry. Our parent region, I am very proud to announce the winner, the first prize goes to 41 registration, that is Talcheri. Where is your team? Okay, thank you. Congratulations, all the winners. Next, Man on Mileage Award goes to highest distance and highest member. That is, once again, our parent legion, SCI Talicheri. Congratulations. Over to. Okay, thank you so much.
So this is a request from the election committee. All the polling agents and election agents should report in front of this auditorium immediately. The counting will be starting within a few minutes. So R and G&D area, sir, G&D area likes to give some more awards. That is the first report in G&D area comes from all our requesters come forward and accept the awards. Kannur, Nelliyadi and Sirsi Marikampa. Next, we are going to recognize the new legions with next is also the G&D area. We would like to recognize the new legions and the sponsor legions also with awards. I request, I'll call one by one the legions and the sponsor legions. Presidents, please come forward. First, sponsored legions also can come forward together to accept that recognition. First, let me call Pantalam Mannar Vaikam. So then Punalur, SCI Punalur. If the legion representative is not available, MVP can receive the award. Vaikam. Dr. Suresh from Koni. Cochin, Vaikam, where is Rajanpati? Please come forward and accept the Growth Booster Award as well as the Sponsor Award. Both you can accept. This one also. Thank you also. Mannam Vaikam, okay. Then Mysuru, SCI Mysuru. Then Saligrama, SCI Saligrama, SCI Kundapura, please come forward. Please make it fast. Modabadriya, SCI Mangalore. SCI Mangalore Legion, please come forward. Cooperate with us. You want SCI Saligrama, Kundapura Legion can also join to receive the recognition. Then Modabadri by SCI Mangalore Legion, please come forward. Mangalore. Next. Better sir, we'll do all the Mangalore recognition, we'll give together. Ullala Rani Abbaka, Mangalore region. Kumta Canara, Mangalore, Kukku Sri Subramania. 8 region, I want to read that. Hats off Hari Prasad Rai and Suvarna for the great performance. Salini Suvarna, sorry. Then Tirumeni Padiotunjal Krishnatan and team, please come forward. Padiotunjal. Padiyottunjal Krishnatan, Tirumeni, Padiyottunjal for extending Tirumeni Legion.
Padiyonchal Krishnan.
Padiyottunjal. Kannur Legion, be ready to accept the recognition for extending Parikrma Legion, Kannur Legion President Senior Professor C.K. Pradeep Kumar and team. Batteri Legion, Venunathan for giving good support to GND area. Please come forward. Please make it faster. For extending Cherupura Legion, SCI Tellicherry, Rajiv and team. Please come forward. SCI Mancheri Legion, please come forward. With Mannarkad Legion members to accept the recognition for sponsoring a Lu Legion and the Lu Legion for Hope of Future Award. Then Muscat, Chako sir and Nishad, please come forward for extending Dubai Legion, so Qatar Legion and Muscat Legion. Shikaripura, Bangalore Legion, Shikaripura, Koppa, Hassan, Bangalore Central, all given. Okay, Baintur Legion, I request Uppunda Legion also, please come forward to accept the recognition from the NP. Shimoga Bhavana and Shimoga Legion, please come forward. Hope of Future Award and sponsoring Legion Award. Shimoga Bhavana and Shimoga Legion. Mancheri Legion, please accept the award for extending Mannarkad Legion. That is Hope of Future Award as well as sponsoring Legion Award. And Manantawadi, a legion at new state, that is Goa, Pernam North. Manantawadi Legion, please come forward. Belhanur, President and team and the sponsoring Legion, Ennarpura, please come forward. Vijayapura Legion for sponsoring Chikkamangaluru Legion, Hope of Future Award as well as the sponsoring Legion Award. Vijayapura Legion and Chikkamangaluru Legion. Please make it fast. Ennarpura, please, for sponsoring Belhanur Legion. You can accept the Hope of Future Award also. Shimoga Legion for sponsoring Shimoga Bhavana Legion, All Lady Legion. Hope all the new legions and sponsoring regions receive the recognitions from the National President. Then next we will. So NP would like to recognize the legions who hosted the events. First I call upon the hope all of you custody awards. Next move on to regional concourses. Milan, hosted by Tellicherry. Yeah, you are right.
Adipuli.
And the second one.
Congrats.
Regional concourse Habba
King Yuda. Milan King. Congrats.
This Habba hosted by
Mukunda and Baindur.
Yeah. Then we move on to the third regional concourse, that is Tusharam, hosted by SCI Kodancherry.
Congrats. Mukunda, Baindur, Kodancherry, Tusharam.
Next is concourse Delicia and
C.T. Thomas and team.
Senior at National Concourse Suvita, hosted by SCI Tirur. Shaulka and team, please come forward. Suvita and Delicia. Tirur
kar evdi. Shaulakko. Congrats.
That Dubai recognition also can be handed over to Shaulka.
Congrats.
Our Manka.
Dubai.
I'm transferring to Dubai.
And regional concourse, last regional concourse, that is Ashtami, hosted by SCA Vaikam in Zoom. Vaikam. Rajanpati and team, please come forward. Ashtami.
Vaikam King, Charter President, Rajan Bodhi. Put your hands together. If you don't clap, no, blood circulation will stop. So keep on clapping.
Sir, I don't know. This is a time to recognize Parikrma host. It's not a time. Huh?
Next to Vadagara. Rajesh Vaibhav. Manoj Jauria. Sirsi Marikamba. Yelli Nejjur. Balash Naite. Banni ನೀವು ಮಂಗಳ ಗೌರಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ನೆಜ್ಜೂರು ಬೇಡ ಬರೋದು, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಗಾದರೂ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು.
Any new legions, sponsor legions has not yet received the recognition, please come forward. Any legions who implemented Jaladhara has not received the recognition from the NP, please come forward. Any legions who hosted national events in Zoom or physically, they can come forward and accept the recognition from the NP. NP sir, we want to recognize a legion which hosted a very important event.
Yeah.
That is our national concourse, Parikrma.
Yes, the host of Parikrma. Did you enjoy Parikrma? Are you sure? Going back with sweet memories? Don't take the sweet, eat and take the memories back. Shall we call upon the team Udupi Temple City? All the team members, please come. Led by the Concourse Director, Jagdish Kemmalnu, Charter President, Chitra Kumar. Next, Naveen Amin, Vijay Kumar, Pramod, and NG Sukumar and team. All of you come over here. And it's National President's privilege to recognize you all with a small token of love as a memory of hosting this great event.
Once again, I request all the members of SCI, Udupi Temple City, be on the stage, accept the NP's recognition.
ಉಡುಪಿ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಸಿಟಿನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಉಡುಪಿ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಸಿಟಿಯ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ മനസ്സിലായില്ലേ? എനിക്കും മനസ്സിലായില്ല ബാബു സർ. Anybody left from Udupi Temple City, NP is ready to recognize you. Please come forward. I request Senior Ellen to come forward and accept the recognition to Senior Hariprabha, Founder Secretary General. Senior Ellen. Charakal, SCA Charakal, anybody is here?
We will have Ramakrishna from Nileshwar.
Anybody from SCA Nileshwar here? Charakal, Nileshwar, everything we will hand over to Pradipradibha. Calicut, And this recognition to our past national president KT Ajit will be handing over to Elan. We want to reduce our burden. We want to reduce our burden. This is a small announcement. The food counter is already closed and
Mangalore sponsored 8 new legions. We are recognizing them the growth boosters of Senior Chamber International.
So, lunch counter is already closed. The tea is available now. Chitra, tea is available. 5 minutes. Within 5 minutes, tea will be available with snacks. All the legions. You see the magnanimity of our national president. First, let me call upon SCA Adur. Adur, please come forward. SCA Adur. Even the Adur seniors are not available. NVP can receive that recognition. SCA Adur. SCA Changanasheri. SCI Changanasheri. Okay, SCI Chennitala. SCI Chennitala. SCI Chenganur. SCI Coimbatore. SCI Coimbatore. SCI Ernakulam. SCI Idukki. SCI Kattapana. SCI Kollam. SCI Koni Legion. SCI Koranjeri. SCI Tekadi. SCI Mallapalli. SCI Nedugandam. SCI Pattananditta. SCI Parvitanam. SCI Tiruvalla. SCI Trivandrum. SCI Upputtura. SCI Valur. SCI Vaikam. Vaikam also can be handed over to Pati. SCI Vannapuram. SCI Mannam Nagar Pandalam.
Did you enjoy? Yes. Did you enjoy the venue? Did you enjoy the auditorium? Then it is a great pleasure to recognize the owner of this premises, who has wholeheartedly given full permission to use this venue with all magnanimity. He said that, yes, I'm a part of you, you are a part of us. I welcome Bharat Kumar Shetty, the great personality. With all magnanimity, he has allowed us to enjoy this conference here in his premises, and it is our privilege and honor to recognize and honor Bharat Kumar Shetty. Shall we applaud? Put our hands together and applaud. Enjoying this great venue. Thank you, sir. Great gesture from you. One new legion, Kukke Subramanya, extended by Senior Chamber International Mangalore. The Charter President, Vishwanath Narutota, and the team are here from all the way from Kukke Sri Subramanya. Anybody wants to go to Sri Subramanya? Contact Chandrasekhar Nair, Anugrah Lodge and Professor Prakash Kattamani and Vishwanath Narutota. Thank you. It is my privilege as the national president to honor them and induct them into senior chamber fold in this august gathering on this platform. I request Hari Prasad Rai, the president of Senior Chamber International Mangalore, to join.
Dear friends, anybody lost their one specs? See here.
Aja, aja, aja. We are not tired of giving. Why you have to tired of getting? Good. Thank you. Enjoy. Dilip. PRO.
NB sir, there is a saying, giving the best way to receive is what you are having. Huh?
We are happy giving.
Yeah. Anybody
in the audience who has served the organization as National Zoning Board member of 21-22, the V for Victory year. Come on board
Josutis award
and receive the memento.
Received by Matai. Josutis award will be received by Matai, please. Anybody else? This is the final call. Any NGP members to receive the host legions recognition, please come forward.
PNPs. PNP A.N. Shivanandan, followed by PNP A.J. Matthew. Help the sir to come up the. Mobile ki endukku lock itna. Ram Kumar Mimpat sir. My pleasure sir. You're looking great.
We would like to recognize one more person who has made the slideshow of NP's report. Senior Advocate Vinod Bhattacharya. Vinod Bhattacharya, who made the slideshow of today's NP's report. Within a short span of time, he made it. We love you, sir. And
please come.
We salute you.
Put your hands together to welcome Vinod Bhattacharya. Yes, on high demand, here comes Malayalam song Rajesh and Rajiv. Rajiv.
ಶಾಶ್ವತ ಯುಗ ಯುಗಗಳ ಸಾಗಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೇಮ ಶಾಶ್ವತ ನಡುಗಲಿ ಭುವಿ ಬಿರಿಯಲಿ ನೀನೇ ಈ ಬಾಳ ಜೀವ ಉರಿಯಲಿ ಹಿಡಿಸಿಡಿಯಲಿ ಏಕೆ ಈ ತಾಪಮಾವ ಒಳಗಂದು ತುಂಬಿ ಬಂದ ಮೈ ತುಂಬ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಶಾಶ್ವತ ಯುಗ ಯುಗಗಳ ಸಾಗಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೇಮ ಶಾಶ್ವತ.
Senior Professor Vaidyan sir, Senior Romanika, Senior Bhardas sir, Senior Pratibha, NP sir, please come.
Respected National President, NGP members, revered past National Presidents, delegates and friends. As you know, we have started our election proceedings at 2:30 and ended at 5 o'clock today. And there were 6 national vice presidents for the candidates for the post of national vice president, but we require only 5 national vice president, so that the election was necessitated. And we got altogether 273 votes from 69 legions as per the order, the balloting. Out of 69, 39 legion paid their vote and expressed their franchise. And the total votes, and I shall straight away, I am going to the result of the election, not a nomination committee chairman. Thank you, Vasudevan.
Great. Well, friends, it's a great event, the Parikrma. And here is the results of the election held for the post of national vice presidents. I hereby announce the votes backed by the respective candidates. Hari Prasad, 92 votes. Suresh Kumar, 98 votes. KPT Jalil, 141 votes. Augustine Francis, 144 votes. Sampath Kumar, 144 votes. Shiva Prasad, 145 votes. Hereby, I declare the following candidates have been elected for the post of National Vice President to serve the Senior Chamber International for the year 22-23. Let us all applaud and welcome them on board. Suresh Kumar, Koni. Please come. KPD Jalil, Augustine Francis, Sambat Kumar, and Shiva Prasad. In the meantime, I also welcome on board the elected National President for the year 22-23, Bharat Das. Congratulations. Suresh Kumar Koni, where are you? Congratulations, all the elected office bearers, please. Congratulations to the elected office bearers. Shiv Prasad, do serve the organization best. Augustine Francis, Jalil KPT, please come. Congratulations, Sambat Kumar, and the leader for the year 22-23. It is Bharat Das from Manjeri. Thank you. Thank you. We must appreciate the very effectively and efficiently the nomination committee has performed. Let us all applaud and appreciate the hard work done by the nomination committee chairman, Advocate Mohammad Koya, member, past national president Jayarajan, PNP Suresh Babu, and PNP Sugadan, and also all the past national president for guiding. Thank you so much. Here are the leaders for the year 22-23. Let us all rise and welcome them, applaud them, greet them. Thank you. Have a great year 22-23. I hereby have the pleasure of Pushpa Kumari Bharat Das. Please join the first lady for the year 22-23, Pushpa Kumari Bharat Das. Greet her. Without any delay, let me administer the oath of office to the newly elected National President Bharat Das, the nominee of Manjeri Region. Congratulations, sir. Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I do solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute the office of
National President of Senior Chamber International
and will do to the best of my ability serve as the living example of this organization, philosophy and belief, and will uphold and enforce the Constitution and policy of this organization at all times. Congratulations, you have been elected, and now the officer, head of the organization for the year 22-23. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you.
I request the past national presidents present here, please join. Past national presidents present here. IPNP, please join. The collar has to be given to him. That is what? That is the ceremony. That's only past national president who have built this organization brick by brick, legion by legion. They have the privilege. With all humility, pleasure and humbleness and with elation, I request the past national presidents to collar the newly elected national president Bharat Das. I request IPNP also join. One minute. Let the protocol should not be changed. It is the first privilege for the PNPs to greet all the host legion. You will get the privilege. Please wait. First Lady 21-22 to First Lady of 22-23. Congratulations. Is your year now. All the best.
Congratulations, sir. Thank you. Sir, congratulations. Thank coming here. Sir, thank you.
Complete the formality. The elected national president will administer oath of office to his team, the elected national vice president. Please proceed, sir. It's your privilege.
I request all the elected NVP to raise your right hand and repeat after me and take the office of oath of office. I do solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute the office of National Vice President, Senior Chamber International, and will do, to the best of my ability, serve as a living example of this organization, philosophy and belief, and will uphold and enforce the Constitution and policy of this organization at all times. I declare the four people standing here as the NVP for the year 22-23. We are missing Suresh Kumar, and the oath of office will be administered later. Congratulations, Augustine. Congratulations, KPD Jalil. Congratulations, Sampath. And congratulations, Prasad.
Well, friends, it was the meticulous work of the nomination committee Now, in the capacity of the chairman, I seek the permission of the House to destroy the ballot papers. Somebody can move. Yes, moved by Bengaluru, seconded by Udupi, Mangalore. Yes. Thank you so much. And welcome. So nomination committee chairman can proceed with the work, sir. Thank you. Now, the acceptance speech by V. Bharatdas. The NVPs can be seated. All the past officers can. I congratulate them. Let us all applaud and recognize their hard work and service to the organization in the year 21-22. Thank you so much.
My beloved National President, Dr. Arvind Rao Kedigeji, Honorable past National Presidents, the newly elected National Vice Presidents, the outgoing National Vice Presidents, the dignitaries on the dais, and the most lovable IPNP, Advocate Mohammad Koya, the host of this Parikrma, Udupi Legion, and my dear friends sitting in this hall. As I yesterday told, you people matter. You people have been sitting here yesterday and today till the end of this program. And therefore, I am committed to you for this great moment. Senior Chamber International started from Calicut. As I said, it will fly high. And therefore, the momentum created by the past national presidents, especially my immediate past national president Arvind Rao Kedige, and his team has given an immense responsibility and task to this team. And our task will be to taking this team, taking this organization into greater heights. The National Governing Board so far has been committed and have been doing wonderful jobs. And the National Governing Board to be constituted will continue the same path. As I said yesterday, we have been placing bricks nearby and it was a flat road like. Now we will try to place brick on the brick and we'll try to build a building. An organization from Calicut, if it goes to internationally, to America or other company or any other country, you and I will be the most happiest fellow, most happiest member. Indian Senior Chamber or Senior Chamber International has this capacity, has the leadership in the members and the executive members and all of us. And we will be utilizing all these things. And friends, we will go ahead as I take over the charge on April 1st. The first and the foremost responsibility rested on me will be forming an NGB that will take responsibility, not for the sake of being an national officer, but by the proven abilities they have shown as the Legion President as well as in the National Governing Board last year. Our National President has already started a system of evaluation. We will be going through that self-evaluation process and looking after the candidates who can take it. And what we will be looking at is the creativity of your members. Like we have to imbibe the new ideas. We have to conquer new states, Andhra and Tamil Nadu and Maharashtra. These are our immediate priorities. Nepal will happen any moment. In that case, we can go ahead and go to Bangladesh if it is possible. And UAE has great plans. They told me they have great plans. We are poised to fly high. So ladies and gentlemen, seniors and my dear friends, leaders, I want your support. I want your wholehearted support. I want your advice. And don't hesitate to call me whenever you are free. Don't hesitate to tell me your plans. It is a teamwork, as National President always said. One man can only dream. We all together has to work out. And it is going to be, I assure you friends, it is going to be a wonderful year. With all your help, with all your grit and all your commitment, This organization has to fly high. Let us all take a commitment and rally after the National Governing Board to fly high. Thank you very much. Let us all.
Congratulations. Now, observation by the delegates. Any two delegates can come and give the, make it short and sweet, 2 minutes each. Shrikanta Swami from Bengaluru.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Any democracy with the elected one will be a more strength to the organization. That way, this time with the elected one, we made our organization to be a more success. Once again, on behalf of the Bangalore Legion and all the members, my heartily congratulations to the new President Sri Bharatdas Sir, Senior Bharatdas Sir, and all the national vice presidents who are all elected and made this organization to be a great success. Bangalore Legion with you, sir, anytime, any moment, any contribution. We are with you. Wish you all the best, sir. Thank you.
Anyone look to come forward?
Ladies and gentlemen, dignitaries on and off the dais, I am S. Chandrasekhar Achar from Bangalore Legion. First, I wholeheartedly congratulate the new president-elect, that is Senior Bharatdas Ji, who is going to fly high among all us. He will take us to the sky and he will definitely succeed. Second, I really congratulate Senior Dr. Arvind Rao Kedige, who has built this organization very strong and laid a very wonderful foundation, and we for victory. Together we can do wonders. His flagship program, Jaladhara, and save our the mother planet, definitely will keep in the mind of our newly elected Bharatdas, whom I discussed very well. So thank you both, and thank you for the opportunity, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Chandrasekhar Achar.
Sir, once again, I congratulate our own man from Bangalore Legion, Senior Shiva Prasad, along with Sampath Kumar, pardon? Jalil, Augustine, and Francis. So, thank you all the team and wish you all the very, very, very best. May God, Lord Krishna of Udupi, bless us all. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Chandrasekhar Achar. Closing remarks. Well, friends, this is the chairman's final words as the national president of this wonderful organization, Senior Chamber International. The year 21-22 was a wonderful year for all of us, with all you performing superbly as a team. We have achieved many, many landmarks and records. And more importantly, these 2 days, it was the host of Parikrma 22, the great Udupi Temple City Legion. The friends, the brothers and sisters have really toiled, worked hard in unison, and they have stood as role models for teamwork. I hereby congratulate and welcome them on board here. To give them a standing ovation by the, I request all the host team led by Jagdish Kemannu. Please put your hands together. All of you come. President N.G. Sukumar, the Charter President Chitra Kumar, the President, Past President Naveen, Vijay Kumar, Pramod, and Secretary Shivanand, Treasurer Shankar, and all my friends here have put their wonderful teamwork and gave us a memorable and cherishable Parikrma 22, the strides of victory. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. That's a great thing. God bless you all. And the delegates, with your highest number of delegation and participation, this Parikrama Concourse will be remembered as a landmark, benchmark in organizing, in participation in the history of Senior Chamber International. So, each delegate here are appreciated for your presence and participation. Come to the leaders of 2022-23. Bharadas, President Bharadas, NVP Shivprasad, Sampath, Jalil, Augustine, and Suresh. We are all there with you. As a team, you have worked in 21-22. As a team, we are with you. Definitely 22-23 also will be a great year to be remembered with your landmark achievements. With your creative ideas, with your committed leaders, I am sure you will achieve much higher than what our team 21-20 has achieved. Wish you all the best. Thank you. With this closing note, I once again, with all humility and humbleness, thank the host, thank the delegates, thank my all NEC and NGB team, the IPNP and past national president who have guided us and made this year a landmark one. As I say, together we can, one man can dream, together we can, the V for victory, the Parikrama Concourse is hereby going to be concluded shortly. Thank you.
Before we leave, I hope that you all will have a happy journey back and a safe journey back, because tomorrow and day after there are some troubles to be expected. So I wish you all a happy journey. And more than that, the Karnataka Senior Chamber members, leaders, and the Udupi team has done a wonderful job. I could have asked Chitra Kumar to repeat it again once more next year. ಇವತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಪರಿಕ್ರಮ ಕಾನ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಭಾಳ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೀವು ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಒಂದು ರಾಜ್ಯ ಸದಸ್ಯ ದರ ಇದೆ. ನಮಗೆ ನಂದು ಭಾಳ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ತಿರುಸ್ತೇನಿ. Thank you very much, all the Karnataka people who supported Kerala and other people. Thank you.
Now, for the pleasantries, over to the host. Before we conclude, I request the past national presidents escort the IPNP into your forum. He has done his job well. Let us bid farewell for the IPNP. Receive him. He is your team member now. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yes. Now, yeah. To vote of thanks, over to our Secretary General, Nagesh.
I request the host secretary to please do the honors.
Before Senior Nagesh propose vote of thanks, I would like to propose vote of thanks from our side. We, the members of Udupi Temple City Legion, feel proud to having hosted International Concourse Parikrma successfully with maximum number of participation under the able leadership of our international president, Senior Dr. Arvind Rao Kedige. That's why the main lion's share of success credit goes to our president. Now he is immediate past president, goes to Dr. Senior Arvind Rao Kedige. The maximum number of registration we had, that is 638. This is all possible because of your active participation. So this program would have not been possible without the support of all of you. The participation was very important, and thank you very much for your participation. So I finally thank our National President. 636 is the registration number. So finally, I thank our National President and immediate past President, Mohammad Koya, Secretary General, First Lady, and all NVPs. And I congratulate all the new team member. Congratulate to elect National President Bharat Dasji and all NVPs. Thank you for the privilege.
Thank you. Thanks is a small word with a lot of deeds in it. We thank the chairman for wonderfully chairing the event for the past 2 days. Thank you very much, sir, from the bottom of the heart for leading this entire year in a very stylish way, very systematic way. Thank you for all that. I thank the nomination committee chairman as well as the immediate past national president, Senior Mohammad Koya, for your support and wonderful coordination. Thank you very much, sir, for conducting the elections as well in a very systematic way and announcing the results in a very systematic way. I thank all the past national presidents, the pillars of this organization, for coming over here from various parts of Kerala. Thank you all the pillars, past national presidents of Senior Chamber. I thank my colleagues, NGB colleagues, for having been with us. Thank you very much. I thank all the members of Udupi, the host, Udupi Temple City. You have been doing wonderfully well. You have created records, not only in terms of membership, but also in terms of the hosting the program. The food was good, excellent, arrangements were very well. There's absolutely no complaint. A lot of people have been complimenting only. Thank you all very much for hosting this event in a very grand style. Thank you, Udupi Temple City, and its leader, Chitra Kumar, and Naveen Amin, and the entire team. Thank you. And finally, without the participant, this program wouldn't have been success. So thank you all. Have a great day. Safe journey. And I also congratulate the new team. Best of luck to do wonders in the coming years. Wishing you all a big thank you. See you. Signing off. Bye.
Before I sign off, may I invite Mitra, the official photographer, come over here for doing the job so sincerely and beautifully with all love of the organization. I request the host to bring the memento and let us all rise for national anthem. जनगण
मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमालय हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधितरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
I, Dr. Arvind Rao Kedige, in the capacity of National President of Senior Chamber International, hereby adjourn the Parikrma Concourse of Senior Chamber International, hosted by Udupi Temple City Legion, and declare that the event is closed hereby. Thank you, thank you, thank you.